Hey girl. Hey.
Are you ready to drop some wood? Are you ready for epic flashy saves and celebrate like we should? Like we should? It's Dead by Daylight. With Wolf 1138. It's Dead by Daylight. With Wolf 1138. It's Dead by Daylight. With the Wolf. This is the Legends Arena. This is the Legends Arena. Welcome to the Legends Arena. Are you legends ready to go? Whoa! 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 Welcome to V100s. 4,000 hours of game. Epic loops and lucky breaks. You opened it. We came. We came. It's Dead by Daylight. With Wolf 1138. It's Dead by Daylight. With Wolf 1138. It's Dead by Daylight. With the Wolf. Welcome to the Legends Arena.
What's happening, legends? I've been playing with my with my settings for the past week or so. I was getting these weird signals, but I think we're slowly fixing it. You know, when you don't know what you're doing and you have to rely on Google. How you guys doing? Let me give some shout outs here to these absolute legends in the house. Bunny Mom first in. Let's just get down this chat here. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. First one in, Alan. You guys were almost at the same time. How you doing, Alan? Any more comp matches coming up? That killer you guys had was so tough. Like I was like, oh my god. Dom is in the house too. What's happening, legend? Give this legend a shout out to Angry Dominican. Nothing but wall-to-wall legends today. Vixen in the house. Yeah, it was cool for a while, man, but it's getting hot out there. I don't like it, but thankfully I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm gonna have that AC on. Hackbook's in the house. I'm gonna have that AC on all night. I'm gonna have to put 2 covers on the bed. I'm gonna make this thing into a meat locker. This thing's gonna be like a meat locker tomorrow. I gotta get those little things there that you redeem. First, second, third. I hear that's all the rage right now. Yeah, I don't have the gambling. I had the gambling for a little while. I had the gambling, and everybody was gambling, and I couldn't keep up with chat. It was like, what's going on? And then somebody would type something, but I would get lost. Like the comments outside of the gambling were getting lost, and I didn't know what was going on. Awesome Bear, what's happening, legend? How you doing? Happy Wednesday, Legions. We got a big birthday streams. One day closer to my demise. Divinity, Original Sin. Nothing major as of yet. We'll keep you posted. You know, there's a lot of comp things happening. And here in the Legends Arena, we're cooking something up. We're cooking something up, and I can't wait. It's a lot of work to do. That's all I'm going to say about it. We're cooking something up. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. No, Hackbook, you're the god of gamers. It's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? What's my stream title? Did I put Wednesday? Did I say Wednesday? I am so out of it. But lately I've been getting it like one day off. I've been getting like I'll say it's a Monday, but it's a Tuesday. But a couple of weeks ago, I was like, happy Friday, everybody. And it was like a Monday. I am so confused half the time. I blame it on a lack of sleep. But I did have some good news today. Man, I had my rental office call me not call me, but they texted me last week. Oops, what am I doing? And they were like, you were short $25. And I was like, what do you mean I was short $25? I literally have my rent. I have a checkbook. The only thing I use checks for is my rent. What am I living in? 1986? Checks? I'm gonna go to Sears to buy a cardigan sweater, use a check, but it's for my rent. So on the back of my checkbook, I have my rent, the amount that I pay, and then once a year when there's an increase, because that shows how many checks I use, I cross it out and I write the new amount. So even though I know what it is, I still, by habit, take my checkbook and I look, oh, it's that amount. I turn it over, I write the check, and I'm like, how can I be like $25 short? I'm texting them back. How can you explain this to me? No reply. Okay, so I pay it. Today I get another text. You were $15 short. And I'm like, what am I taking crazy pills? What do you mean I'm $15 short? And I'm like, wait a minute. You guys still haven't and I paid that amount through, and I'm like, you guys didn't explain how I owed you $25 last month. And if I'm paying the same amount, how can I be short $15 this time? I go, this is a little crazy here. Like, well, I feel like I'm taking a tabarnak, old man wolfing. What? It is Tuesday. Well, I don't know what's happening. So apparently, I'm like, listen, this is ridiculous. Like, what is this, a game show? Like every week it's a different amount. I got to spin a wheel. What's going on here? And they were like, well, we'll look into it. Apparently, well, the $25 is from a long time ago. And I'm like, what do you mean a long time ago? It's the same. And so they looked into it. And last year, they tried to get me to do an automatic thing where they just to take it out of my account automatically. There was a mix-up. They took it out the day before. They messed even that up. And of course, the payment wasn't there. So there was an NSF fee. Now, I didn't have to pay it because it was their mess-up. But I decided, you know what? Here's a check. Get me out of this thing. Let me just give you checks. So I paid that amount. Last year, it was like last November. And I go, can you look a little closer? And they're like, oh, we see that you made the payment. We see that you made the payment. So I go, well, now you owe me $10. Now what's this $15? And apparently my parking went up and nobody told me. So then I said, I live in a very long building with like hundreds of apartments, but it's only 3 floors, but it's a very long building, and I'm in the underground. I'm in the underground parking, but I'm at the other end. My apartment is on one end, and I'm at the other end, so I got to do this long walk through the parking garage every day. So I'm like, you know what? I'll forgive it. Give me a better spot. So now I actually have a spot right under my apartment. Got any more boring stories for us, Wolf? No, but that was my little victory today. I was all, yeah, I'm getting audited. What the hell? Yeah, it was last November. They were telling me $25. And within minutes of me saying, are you sure? Oh, here's the mistake. And I'm like, listen, and it's a new person that bought the building. And when they first bought it like a year or two ago, they were coming after me for back rent from years ago. Because I've been here a while. And I was like, guys, and I had to go through my bank records and show that I've been paying my rent. And it's like, you guys didn't even own the building back then. So, but it's been wild. It's been wild. Daisy, how are you doing, legend? Demonic Daisy in the house. What are we missing here? Politics? No, I don't do politics. Politics. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. I remember my brother a couple of years ago, he was all like stressed out because there was going to be a recession. And I'm like, what does that mean to guys like me and you, a recession? And he's like, I don't know, I'm panicking the news. And I'm like, you know what it means? It means TVs are going to be cheaper at Best Buy. And lo and behold, there was a little mini recession, and I bought myself a television because I could afford it because everything dropped. It doesn't change anything in my life. I don't follow I follow politics, but I don't even, it's whatever. I'm just going to get up in the morning, I'm going to go to work, I'm going to stream, and that's what we do. The only politics I get involved in is like Star Wars, like who's in the Senate, that kind of stuff. I'm doing pretty good, Daisy. It's getting a little hot. Hopefully it's cooled down for you. You were saying it was hot, huh? Have you been to your park today? All right, what am I doing here? Blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about my audit. We are in a depression currently. I think that, we haven't done the open lobbies in a while, and I was thinking about doing open lobbies tonight. I think we're going to start it early. I think I'm going to do literally like 1 or 2 matches, and we're going to open it up if you guys want to play. You know what I did, though? I had a CC program That's closed captioning for you laymen. And what it was a plugin with OBS. Now, my OBS started acting wonky. You guys remember a couple of weeks ago, it was just crashing for no reason. And I find it's been fine ever since I run it. I always run it in safe mode now. And it's fine. Works great. Because there's a plugin causing an issue. I don't know. You know, I've never... And because I run it in safe mode, the closed captioning plugin doesn't work. It keeps the plugins from working. But I got a new one worked in. But I got rid of the queue system. I still have it, but I don't have it active. But we're gonna figure it out. We'll just play it by ear. Marky Moo fan, how are you, legend? I was just watching your TikToks earlier. Just watching your TikToks. I mean, I wasn't like sitting around like. I'm just saying they were popping up in my feed. That sounded kind of weird the way I said it. I was watching your TikToks. Phone in my hand, kick off my boots from work. All right, let's watch these TikToks. You're always in my feed, and I'm always happy when I see your TikToks. Doing great. I injured your back a few days ago. Oh no. It is getting hot. 90. Is it getting hot for you guys? Hey Siri, what is the temperature in Montreal in Fahrenheit?
It's about 79 degrees.
Thank you, Siri.
Sure thing.
I said good day. 79. It's not that humid. I'm lucky. Injured your back. Oh my god. Are you on any kind of medication, or are you just taking it easy? I never take medication for anything. I avoid it, but I gotta tell you, when I take an Advil now, it like cures me. Whatever's wrong with me, I'm fine. Like in an hour, I'm like, Mommy, what's happening? Thank you so much for the lurk, legend. Appreciate you. It's raining on and off. I could use more rain here. All right, you know what I didn't do though? I didn't even set up my other music. Let me just do that real quick here. Let me get over here and let me get the playlist and let me press this button here and we do that, and then we minimize this, and then we go into this. We go into Spotify, and then we find it, and then we press OK. There we go. There we go. It's getting a little too hyped up. 95 2 days ago, not 72. It's been so weird. It's been like, we've had a lot of heat waves. I'm not happy about it. But a couple of days ago, it was so cool. It went down to like, I don't know, 65 or something. It was beautiful. Chaos! Chaos! Bringing in the chaos. What's up, legend? What an entrance. What an entrance on this legend. And I see the very soon-to-be celebrity in the DVD community, Angie Turtle. Have you guys been seeing Angie's YouTubes and TikToks and stuff? I am so proud of you, Ange. Just crushing it. She's doing these DVD series on perks and giving news and stuff like that. I've been learning a lot. I've been playing the game for 4,000 hours. I've been learning stuff. It's almost my birthday. Yeah, it's actually Thursday, my birthday. Ange, you are crushing it. Oh, hush. And I noticed, too, you know, we've all known each other a long time, and we have conversations and stuff. You know, like, well, I'll ask Ange advice sometimes. What do you think about this idea? You know, and she'll ask me, what do you think about this idea? And we run ideas past each other. We always have very honest conversations. Like, if something's kind of crappy, we'll tell that to each other. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that really sucks, that idea. But you need people like that around you. And I noticed Ange had the hairstyle there, and I'm like, yes, that's your brand. That's your brand. See? Skeleton t-shirt, that hairdo. Keep that hairdo, but I love it. It's identifiable. It's identifiable. Because if it's a different hairstyle, how do I know it's a different person now? This is what happens when you grow up reading comic books. Spider-Man had the same costume from when I was like 3 years old until adulthood. I know it's Spider-Man. It's the same outfit. And, you know, there's the comic influence. Right? The Black Widow had the same hairstyle in the 60s. In the 70s, she changed it up until 85. So for about 15 years, she had the same hairstyle. But that's my advice. Guys, don't come for me for advice, because I'm going to give you really corny advice like that. What do you think about this? Hours of work developing this series for TikTok. And my advice is, You know how your hair is like that? You should do it like that in the videos. That's my advice. No, yeah, man. Look at how it's growing. Old Man Wolf and hey now, Hackbook. Old Man Wolf, and I'm not an old man. Well, I guess. Well, no, not really. Well, I guess. Maybe. Kind of depressed now. Kind of depressed. I am getting up there in years. The road is shorter ahead of me than it is behind me. Wake up gasping for air in the middle of the night, wondering what have I done with my life? Is there still time to make a difference, you know? Am I tearing up? Okay, let me get back into getting a little emotional here for real. Airborne Night, what's happening, Legend? Where's my music? Happy music! Happy music. Tate, what's happening, Legend? Where's my happy music? Did I just kill my music? Oh, my playlist ended. I think that was a tear for real. You guys ever do that? Suppress emotions? Airborne Night, let me give you a shout out, Legend. There's a topic. Wolf, you should do a podcast that leaves entire planet Earth depressed after. Hey, today we're going to talk about suppressing emotions. Taylor, how are you, Legend? I have a tendency to do that. I've always done that. I grew up in a household where, you know, when you're a kid and you discover something, and my parents were very, like, I'd go into the room and I'd be like, boy, I had a hard day at school. And my dad was like, you know, my dad lived through stuff. He was like in the army in Greece and stuff. And he's like, you had a hard day. You don't know what a hard day is. And I was like, well, I guess I don't. So I kind of always have suppressed emotion. But once in a while, man, it comes out in a weird way. Like I'll be watching a sad thing on YouTube. I'll break down for about 3 seconds. I'll be, what the hell was that? And I don't even know. And then I'm happy again. But it just kind of comes out. But it's perfectly healthy, guys. I highly recommend it. Swallow it down. Just swallow it down. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. And then the sweat trickles down your brow. You got chocolate milk. You were talking about your chocolate milk. But Taylor, more importantly, how are your elbows? You know, somebody once told me, don't suppress emotions. You've got to let it out. How the hell do you do? What do you mean let it out? How do you do that? What? Is there an instruction manual? How do you do that? Zell, what's happening? West Coast in the house. Twitch therapy. Oh my god. You know, started as a young child watching these scrambled images on my television after my parents went to bed. No! What am I saying? Look at these legends. We got Knight, we got Taylor. Not bad today. You're not putting pressure on it, that's why. We've got injuries in here, man. Gamers. It is an esport. It is esports we're doing here. There are injuries. Casp, how you doing, Legend? Let me give you a shout out. Legendary EOM Castile. Oops. Stream started off fine, then everybody started getting depressed. Alright, we're going to go into some games here. I'm doing pretty good. Just the heat is kicking in, but it's not too humid. Defeat. What is that? Call of Duty? That's Call of Duty. I work with this guy who plays Call of Duty, and I said, you got to try the finals. Like, because if you're good at Call of Duty, you can handle all these shooter games so easily. And lo and behold, he downloaded the finals, and he was like, yeah, I was just ripping through it. It's like easy mode. Okay, let's get into some matches. What do you say? Yeah, we'll open up the lobbies. Buddy Mom was like, we haven't done the open lobotomies in a while. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll, I don't know. I want to do it. It's just, I'm frightened. All right, I'm continuing the full streamer 2026. Man, I wish. You know, I have a very low overhead. I don't own property. I have no dependents. Don't really have any friends. Not married. Pretty goddamn lonely, actually. No, but I've been living in the same apartment for many years, and I have no. It wouldn't take much. I don't need a Lamborghini parked in the garage. Man, I have my 2010 Corolla. It's red. That's all I need. It still works. Nothing could break this thing. What do you want to do? Solo queue first? Yeah, you know what we'll do? We're gonna play. We're gonna play. Let me do one match. Because let me do 2 matches just to warm up. Because you guys are good, man. You guys are good. Low overhead. I live off apples and love. Bestie's fiance. Who's my fiance? You give the most shout-outs out of all Twitch, but have you ever tried to shout myself out? I don't think I ever have. Let me try that. Let me try that. Does it give a clip for me? Oh, look at my stupid face. Oh, it does. What is happening here? Oh, that's really good content, Wolf. Yay. You dropped the pallet. That's going to be a big hit over on the TikTok. Oh my god. A cracked streamer. Man, I was like, you know what happened one time? I think I did crack my head. What's with the stories today? What's with the stories? I started going down this weird road. I remember I was living with an ex, and at one point we had gone drinking. And I remember waking up in the middle of the night, and I must have fallen, you know? Like, it was party days, you know? And my head was up against the bathtub. So I can only assume that I took a tumble and smashed head first into the bathtub. I had a bit of a headache for a couple of days, but I was okay. But what amazed me is nobody woke up. And my ex had her friend sleeping over, too. Nobody got up. They just heard a thud. Nobody came to look. Nobody came to find me. I could have been bleeding out, man. But I was also secretly very impressed at the hardness of my head. Because I must have, like, I don't remember that tumble. This was a long time ago, guys. Bestie's fiance. Okay, let's get into it. Deadly Alice, how you doing, legend? Let me give you a shout out. I like to give shout outs, you know? You know when you go to a stream, especially if you're new, you just see names. It's just names, man. It's just like binary code. We're not robots. See? I said Alice, and now you guys see Alice. See? Look. Everybody gets to meet each other. Alright, let's get into our first match here. What am I doing? Talking. I think the longest I've gone, where I've started a stream and talked, I think it was like almost an hour. I think it was like 48 minutes. And I had to like, I don't know, I was just, the intro went a little long. Then people started like DMing each other. Okay, stop talking. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. He's done. He's done. All right, let's check out the situation here. 70. Oh, okay. This is Ange actually from one of her videos, or I think she told me when you bulk spend. I was against bulk spending because I thought it's going to cheat me out of flashlights. It's going to cheat me out of everything. But it's been really generous with flashlights and pies. So I am going to bulk spend from now on. I'm not even doing it the regular way anymore. I think it's giving me, it's been very fair, giving me more I think than if I do it manually. So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some points on Kate because I'm running low on flashlights with her. I have nothing, and we get to put some pies on with her. So I'm gonna spend some points today on Kate, on Elodie, on Michaela, on Jin Lee, just to replenish their flashlights and whatnot. I listen to you. I am the worst. I am the worst person to give advice to. You know what I do? If you give me advice, some of you know. Some of you know. If you give me advice, the best reaction I will give will be to blow it off, or I will be mildly offended. I will act mildly offended. Then you won't hear from me for a couple of days. And then you'll see that oh look, he's doing that thing that I give him advice on. And I'll be like, hey, thanks for the advice. I grudgingly accept advice. And I gotta, no, it's not that bad. I'm over-exaggerating. I grudgingly accept, what was I using? I'm so lost. Thalita? Who? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Thalita. Oh. Oh, free gift. The free gift in the store. Yes. What is happening? Kate? Yeah, I'm running low on flashlights. Oh, come on. Where's the store? Where's the volume? What am I doing? How do you play this game? This isn't Ape Escape 2. Free gift. Let's go. Oh, they just released this skin here from the Boulet brothers. I just saw that. What the hell is going on here? What planet is this on? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Future cosplay? What do you guys think? A future cosplay right here? I think I could pull it off. Maybe from the neck up. Maybe from the neck up I might be able to do it. Flashlight King. I haven't been doing flashlight lately. I've been getting sloppy. I'm going to have to make some plays tonight. I want to be an artist, main, just for that skin. I like it. I like it. I like the way the skirts flow and everything. Alright. I like the way the skirts flow. Winter. Who the hell is this? Huntress. What the hell is this? Is this new? Yo, that is kind of cool. Hey, this is part of the Boulay Brothers thing, too. This has got to be one of the coolest, Okay, this is kind of cool. This is cool. This is cool. No? The whole midsection stuff showing? Alright, that is badass. I have to admit, that is badass. Better than the Werelk. I'll even say that. Possibly the best one. I chose the cosmetic. I gotta either sacrifice lunch all week or buy that cosmetic. That's a tough call. I think that's it, huh? We've seen everything else. Okay, let's go into a match here. We got blood points to spend. Let's go ahead. Just curious. I got 250. Let's put. I love using Kate. They punish you. I've talked about this before. They punish you when you're a P100. Look how many points. Look at this. This is ridiculous. They should put you back at like a smaller blood web, right? Because it takes so many points to replenish your flashlights, your med kits, and everything. You're stuck on level 50, and I don't think that's fair. I'm gonna go cry about it on Twitter. Okay, let me go. Let's see how many flashlights we get. Okay, we got 7 of the event, then 2. According to my math, that's 9, and then 9. Not bad for 200k. 9 flashlights. All right, so look, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we got 7 pies. Okay. All right, that's not so bad. So wait a minute. That hunty is hot. I like the furry one. It looks like a Mon-Chi-Chi. You guys know about that? Mon-Chi-Chi. Okay. What am I saying? Yeah, we have Twitter. I got, my oldest social is Twitter. I made my Twitter like 10 years ago. Never used it. Was using it for something else. And then when I was doing like the Twitch thing, I kind of just changed the name. It was Buckethead, and then it became Wolfen. I have no idea how to use Twitter. Like, you guys can follow me on Twitter. Don't expect to follow back for a couple of days before I even figure it out. I'm kind of learning. Okay, so let's, Kate, no, let's go back into, let's, I don't know. let's go back to Thalita. We're going to go into our first match, guys, but before that, we got Guess the Killer.
It's time to play Guess
Marilyn,
the Killer.
how are you, legend?
Guess the Killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins.
Let me give you a shouty here.
13th of every
Guys, if I
month.
miss anything in chat,
Good
just
luck.
repeat it here. That's right. Good luck. Guess the Killer. Good luck with these points, man. Bunny Mom is crushing it. Breaking a record. I think the record before was Mom by Moonlight with like 67, I think. I think Bunny Mom's going to reach 100. Look, 89. Doing good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's starting to heat up a little bit, but it's not too humid. What does that mean? La Bubba. That's what I would call my cologne if I ever came out with a fragrance. That's what I would call it. A new fragrance by Wolfen 1138. De toilette. La Bubba. La Bubba. That's so fitting, isn't it? And then I'm like, Le Bubba. All right, stop. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And while we're going to the bathroom, we're going to think about Le Bubba. Start a marketing campaign. All right, we're going to be right back, guys. We're loading in. Let me get my water, too. Le Bubba. Now that's going to be stuck in my head. But it's got to be pronounced Le Booba. All right, stop. I got to get my water.
Orphan 11.
Let's do it.
38. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left us?
Come on, Chachi.
It's taking too long, we're getting impatient.
That sucks. I should have gone for the 4%. You got it.
Where can he be and why has he left
Come on,
us?
come on, come on, come on. Oh my god.
It's taking too long, we're getting impatient.
Cover me. Oh my god. Live, 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 live. Can you get the flashy? Let's go, baby.
Orphan 11. 38.
It's like Frogger all over again.
We'll be right back. Orphan 11.
Oh no.
38.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's really funny. Pick her up, pick her up. Pick her up.
38. We'll be right back.
Oh no.
We'll be right back. Orphan 11.
Oh no. Everything that went wrong could have been that. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Worst play ever. What is it?
It's taking too long, we are getting impatient. Where can he be
Cover me.
and why
Cover me.
has
This
he
is it.
left us?
This is it. Yes.
Taking too long, we are getting impatient.
This is it, baby. I haven't played yet the new Fortnite, the Superman season. I have not even played it yet. So maybe after we finish, because we're doing a Tomb Raider, as you know. I missed 2 Fridays, guys, and I'm busted up about it. I'm gonna try to get an earlier start this Friday and try to finish it once and for all. Now, there's been a few suggestions because I want to take a little break from Tomb Raider, just a couple of weeks. You know, I see those guesses. Mastermind saying Chaos. Thanks again, Chaos of the Bits and Taylor with the Friday the 13th. And we've had a few suggestions. Zell was saying maybe a little Phasmo. But this is going to be on Friday nights on YouTube, like open comms, and I considered the finals. It's my boy. It's my boy! It's my boy! During a warm-up match, that's horrible. Oh, that's a warm-up match, if ever there was one. He's gonna launch a guard, right? How come he's not using his guards? What a warm-up match with my boy, the Knight. Oh, gotta avoid his guard. Come on, Chachi. Launch a guard. There you go. Oh my god, just barely missed it. If he's smart, he's gonna shoot up that way. There he is. Oh my god, he is so close, and it's an assassin. Gotta bob and weave and hope for the best. Yeah, okay. I'm a Night Main, baby. I'm a Night Main. Shut up. Get out of here. Oh. I think I know he's tossing him. Got to double back. Oh, got me, but I'm right at the edge of the storm. Oh, beautiful move there. Kept him running for a while. One gen. I'm all excited. I love the Knight. But I am the Knight Rider. Wait, what? Am I playing the regular one or anniversary? I think I'm playing regular mode. Thank you for the clip, Bunny Mom. I think I'm playing the regular mode, guys. Am I?
Thank you for smashing that follow
Breezy lad! Welcome in, legends. Thank you for smashing that follow button. I think I'm playing the regular mode. First match of the day. Still warming up a little bit. Kind of let myself down there. Kind of let myself a little down, but it is just a warm-up match. You can unhook me. It gets rid of the guard. Trust me. Trust me. You can get me. You can get me. You can get me. There we go. See? There we go. Take a hit. Oh, he doesn't like me. I had this dead sentence on 12 systems. You just watch yourself. I'll be careful. You'll be dead. This little wolf's not worth the trouble. Come, let me buy you a drink. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, come on. What a reach. He doesn't like me, huh? Let's make him vault. Let's see if we can make him vault. I love the knight. I think regular. Maybe we can wiggle free. If there's a hook on the staircase, I'm cooked. Good effort, good effort. Alright, they're doing the gens, though. Falcon! Falcon always guesses the knight. Missed it. Almost birthday boy. That's right, Falcon. How you doing, legend? He's upset with me. I can't help it. I love him. I love the knight. Everybody knows I love the knight. I love the knight. Oh, he doesn't want me to escape. Could this be the first night I've ever teabagged? Could this be the first night? No, I'm not going to teabag him. Alright, guys, come on. You guys don't have any hooks. Like, really? They have no hooks. Live a little. What's the Meg doing? What's the Meg doing? Don't deprive me of my night match. It's not like I'm useless. I did some stuff. I kept them busy for a little while. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, legend. I'm on death hook. Why are you cutting me off? You can take a hook. You'll be fine, Chachi. He is determined, huh? That's not going to stop him. He's going to go right through. What? Is he coming here? All right. I asked for it. I asked for a night match, but I got to get some healies here. Because I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I dare not make a move. If I'm healed, I'm fine. I won't play careful. I don't care how it ends with a knight. I just want to have fun with him. I'm fairly certain I'll be okay, but I got to get some healies. Okay, I got to get some healies. Right here, right here, right here. Right here. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm injured. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Death hook. I'm on death hook. Thank you, legends. We just have 3 gens. We'll be fine. I don't even care. I just want to run with a knight. I want to run with a knight. But I'm on death hook. I should do a gen. I have to do a gen, right? It's my duty. If everybody does just 1 gen, according to my math, that's 1 left. Is he going to concern... I'm kind of boxed in here. It's going to be tricky for him to launch a guard up here. Up those stairs. I don't know that he is. Oh my god. Come on, Meg. Get the hook, Meg. You're not in chase. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. No. Oh, there she is. She got him. She's careful. She's allowed to be careful. What a great first match. We got a knight. Not a cloud in the skies. Now, if he has barbecue, I think we'll be okay. Nah, he'll still see me. Alright, they're healed up. They're all the way down there. There they are. He's going off in that. Okay, this gen is as good as Pop. He's going to send his guard right around behind them there to cut him off if he's smart, right? No, he's not. He's sending it in front. Is that what he's doing? He's coming here. Nope. Yeah, he's working his way here. He's working his way here. I'm going to take it easy here. I got to finish that gen. He's coming. He's right here. Right? No, he didn't go down? When did he hook someone? Oh, he's still hooked, this guy. Okay, he's still on first. Bring in the guard, right? Injured right away. Oh, trying to flashy him. This is why I love Bond. And we say, bye. Bye. And then we run down here. I wonder if the one all the way at the other end is done. The one, like, on the elevated platform. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm going to make my way there. Alright, he knows what he's doing. He's not completely useless as a knight. But, seeing as how the Meg has, even if she's injured, so what? She doesn't have any hooks. She can go for it. Is this one done? I guess I gotta go for the rescue. They are very reluctant. But he is kind of camping, so it's a great opportunity to do gens. I'm gonna trust that they're gonna get it done. No, they're not gonna get it done. Alright, let me get... There's no guarantee I'm gonna get it done, but I'm gonna try. Are you going for it? She's going for the hook. But no, he's going for the hook, but he's being chased. He's going to take a hit. Taking his second. You're not even healed. What do you want me to do for you? See, this one's not done either. Oh, man, these gens are close. What are you doing? You're going to get the hook? I can't get that one. She's on the ground. She's just crawling. I get the tactic. She's smart. Let's go get her up. Let's go get her up. He's probably looking for her. But I'm going to go get her. Like that little slick move? He's gonna time this perfectly. Bye, Chachi. He's sweating me a little bit here, huh? Wrong way. I'm not going that way. I am screwed! Oh, shit. I'm screwed here. I'm cooked. I'm cooked! Nice first match, though. Really well played by the knight. He had it out for me. Celebrating now. Those gens are getting done. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, GG's. GG's. GG's, Legions. Alright, let's go into another one. And another one. Let me check. I don't think I think I'm playing the regular mode, guys. What do you think? I think I'm playing the regular. Am I? I think I am. Okay, we'll do one more, and we'll get some legends in here. I feel embarrassed now. I went in with my mask for the masquerade, and nobody was masquerading. Nobody was masquerading, except for me. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, look at the Nancy, the way she's standing. I love it. I would love Claudette, but she always has this panicked expression on her face, and it makes me panic as the person playing with her, you know? Bo, what's happening, Legend? How you doing? Let me get the board up, and let's get...
Time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins.
Guessing
The
Wesker.
season ends on the 13th of
Night.
every month. Good luck.
Daisy saying Ghostface. Let's see what happens. It's been... We've had some rotten matches, but consistently the matches have been really good. Guessing Hunty, let's go. Yo, they came out with a new Hunty skin, too. I like it. The artist is pretty cool, too. I like the dress. It's like vinyl. I had this vinyl jacket once, and it was like, you guys ever see like Donnie Brasco, where they have like these long kind of leather jackets? It was like that, but it was like shiny vinyl. It was a long time ago. Don't picture this walking down the street with that now. This is when I had like my hair down to my waist. Jet black. And I thought it looked so cool. And I recently saw a picture of myself in it, and it was like, that is not it. That is not it. I may or may not have destroyed that picture. Alright, let's go into it. You know what I used to do when I was a kid? I used to go through family photo albums, and if there was a picture that was a little off of me, I would destroy it. Isn't that odd? I didn't like it. And I'd be like, I don't want this in existence, and I would destroy the picture. I think there are a total of maybe 8 pictures of myself from the ages of like... I have like, there's literally one baby picture in existence. But between the ages of like 1 and 20, I think there's literally like maybe 6 pictures. Kind of regret doing that now. Kind of regret doing that. That was a dumb move. By the way, joyeux anniversaire. Early, how are you? Actually, you got that right. I'm 21. Looking forward to my first drink. Thank you so much, Bo. I think it might be Artist. Bringing in the new skin. Alright, let me get this. Let's do it. Let's do it elevated. I'll do it elevated with you anytime, Wolf in 1138. Bill! That's just obscene. Knock it off. Bill, get away from me, Bill. Why do I have this music playing? What is she doing? You're acting crazy. Bye. Didn't fast loop, though. Didn't fast run it. Oh, not the basement. This music is kind of helping me relax, though. Okay, let me get this music on here. What is she doing? Whoa. I gotta go get the hook. Oh, for crying out loud. Are we gonna see more of these killers now? I take back what I said. I hate this skin. I take it all back. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Hackbook. I appreciate you, Legend. I get a bonus gift if I can break 100? I never even considered that. It's an artist. I think we're going to see a lot of artists now. Alright. Nice flashy save. Nice flashy save. Very nice. No Heelys? Let me come to you. Heelys? Thank you. I always feel like I'm bothering them. Alright, 5 gens. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. It's a huge map. It shouldn't be this difficult. We just gotta clear out. We gotta reset. Gotta reset. Now, the Claudie has no hooks. How does she know I'm here? She doesn't. She's just checking out this side of the map. Masquerade medkit? I might need that. Let me go ahead and do a gen here. Did you guys see the news for the knight? I think they made him a little bit more powerful. When is that taking effect? Is that happening already? Alright, let me go. I can't find a gen to save my life. Now, I don't know why he's following me, but he followed me into a gen, my friend. We'll do it together as a family. This will bring us down to a cool 4. There was another one that was almost done, unless I didn't see it right. It might have been like a totem or something. No invitation? What do you mean? Does it take one away? Oh, this is going to be rough. Alright, see you later, Bill. See you later, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll go for the hooks. Okay, I gotta do one more. I can't have it end like this. What's he doing? It doesn't make a difference. You're not going to go on second, trust me. We're not dying with 5 gens, I'm sorry. We're not dying with 5 gens. I'm going to come and heal you, but we're not dying with 5 gens. We're in the line of the, whoa. No. Come Heelys. Come get Heelys. You don't want Heelys? I think she's giving up. Alright. You do that, I'll do this. I think you should have taken... I didn't deny you Heelys. I just didn't want to do it right next to the gen where she's launching her birds. Alright, Bill, I'm coming. You hang in there now. Yeah, she's right on top of it. Hang in there. No. Come here. She's gonna launch right where she thinks we are. Come on. Come on, we're gonna be fine here. See? I'm suspecting barbecue. I'm dying over here. Oh, God. I hate the artist. Oh. Let's kill switch the artist, shall we? Can we get a kill switch? I mean that, 100%. Salty. Well, they're trying out their new outfit. What the hell? Oh, I know, you want me in the back hook. We're gonna kill switch the artist. You guys hear they're kill switching the artist? Oh! I don't think anybody's gonna come get me. Holy Hearted, how are you, legend? How you doing? I am in deep trouble over here with this, They just buffed her slightly? See, this is why I play the way I do with the knight. I take it out on them, you know? Maverick! A kill switch is usually... Sometimes there's an issue in the game. Like, there's an exploit or something where, like... I don't know, let's say, for example, they realize that Trapper can walk through walls or something. And it's breaking the game. They kill switch Trapper where you can't use him. Like, nobody can use him. He becomes, like, unusable until they can fix the issue. And sometimes there's issues with certain killers where something just isn't working right, or... Alright, they're not coming for me. I've saved both of these two people. Both of them. I think I gotta kill switch these randoms. Alright, we gotta do one more. We can't end it on that note. How you doing, Maverick? They buffed her. I think I felt that buff upside my head. Alright, no points there.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. We're going to go into another one. We're getting these points, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some more points on Kate. Let me check our flashlight situation, because we are running low on everything. So let's go ahead and make sure she's got some stuff. I just want to give her some flashlights. I was like tapped out. Look, like 14. Let's see how many we get here. Plus I have no pies with anybody, so we're doing a little bit of hoarding. Let me just get this. Let me just get this. And let's put the rest like this. And we're testing out this bulk spending here. Let's see how fair it is. I think for 300,000... You know, the other day, guys, I spent 1,500,000 blood points doing it going page by page on the blood web. And I got something like 6 flashlights. I just spent 300,000 now. And I got 8, 12, 14. I got 14 flashlights. So that is great. I like the bulk spending. And 9 pies. So I think we're going to keep doing that. Now what are we up to in total? I still have 108 cobblers with Kate. I haven't even started using pies. Okay, this is good news. But Kate is my favorite. And I haven't been using her much because, like, I'm running low. Winter party starters. I've got 275 of those. I never use them. We're going to wait for winter. Flashlights are good. I want to get them up to about 100. I want to have at least 100 of one kind of flashlight with her. So we're going to put some points on Kate today. Matches are weird, I know. Daisy saying Legion. Holy Heart saying Michael Myers. Give Holy Hearted a shouty here. Alright, we're going to go into another one. Hold on.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
No problem. Your matches have been weird. Have you been seeing the new Boulay brothers? Alright, let me get back into her. Let me get back with Thalita. I think Thalita's going to be the next P100. Customization. We're going to have... We don't have the 7... you know, I kind of like the mask face now even more. I kind of like this look even more. I like it. Alright, let's go into another one here. Alright, guys, give me a second. It's getting stuffy. I'm going to open up my patio door just a crack. It's getting a little too stuffy. And closed captioning is back. I'm happy about that. Alright, we are loading in. Up the stairs we go. Come on, chat. This landscape right here. If I can pull it off. Block that off. Right? Oh, my goodness. He is relentless, huh? Taking a bit of a chance here.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
You gonna follow? What are you gonna do? Oh, you are following.
We'll be right
Come on, look, I love wood. I'm a woodman. I'm a woodman. Wood flash. Don't give me your flashlight. Come on. Now, I saw the easy way to go about it. Oh, where are you? Oh, all right, GG's. He was just coming from all sides of flashes. Oh my god. Don't go this way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I want you to get the win. I want you to get the win. It's not gonna happen, baby. Go. You made it real. You made it real. All right, we're back. And you know, on Fridays we do Tomb Raider. I haven't done it in 2 Fridays. Point event. And oh, you're going for it? I'm risking everything for these points, for these beautiful points. No, 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 no. Come on. Respect the gift. Respect it. Thank you. Damn it. Was it worth 3,500 points? Was it worth it? Yeah. Dom, you're a legend. Have you guys been playing more DBD? I see you guys playing it. No, they're getting him. See, everybody's catching on now. By the end of the event, even the killer's going to drop everything. No points this time. I never really found myself enjoying the ghoul. I never got to a point where I was like enjoying him. Springtrap, on the other hand, I kind of enjoy. Is this going to be a really ridiculously quick match here? He's coming down the stairs. Oh my goodness, he is coming down the stairs. Night! Alright, they let him down. I'm gonna go back up. I gotta get a gen done. Starting to get agitated, but I can't get agitated. I'm not doing any gens either. Why did he break chase with them? Or did they lose him? Did he lose them both? It's a little odd, isn't it? Two matches and survivors being toxic, not wanting to do anything. Aw, man. Yeah, this is like our 3rd match. First one was a night one. Great match. Let's heal you up. I think what it is with the no gens is I think people that have just been maybe playing too much where they're like, I'm not doing gens. I've had enough. I get that. I haven't done any either. But we're going to get at least one done. Sable is breaking some ankles. Every time I say that, they get dropped. Are they? It's not me. It wasn't me that time. But I think it's contagious. I think... Oh, man. It's literally the only gen being worked on. Leon's like, dude, I just got out of chase with you. I just got out of chase with you. Okay, he's taking him downstairs. I sure hope that Sable's okay. He's not going to come back and kick this. There's 5 gens. So how have your matches been, guys? Those of you who've been playing today. Taylor said they've been weird matches. Survivors being toxic. This should be timed perfectly here. You know, let's get the hell out of here. I think someone is down there with him. The Sable is down there. Yeah, he's just peeking. He's just peeking. He's almost done. Wasn't there another one up here? I just saw it. There. Oh my god, it's right there. What happened? Wait a minute, she got him? Not gonna lie, this Sable is starting to... It must be an accident that she's just always running by the gens getting done. Let's go get this guy off the hook. Please don't give up. Please don't give up. This one went south, huh? The Dwight got one, I got one. I'm gonna go for another one down here. I think there's enough gens down here to get it done. Oh, Dwight's trying to save. Why, though? But it's her first hook. She can handle it. She can handle one. Oh, this one's almost done, too. Look at this. It's just all falling apart, huh? It's dominoes. It's like a house of cards right here. Yeah, people going a little too nuts to try to save each other. But now it's going to come to a point where we have to, because everybody's going on second. Let's get this done. Oh no, what is happening? Come here. I'm not gonna do you right where the gen just popped. Right here. Right here, look. Right here, you're safe. You're good, look. Oh my god, this guy's still on the hook. I think Leon's gonna go, right? Yeah, he's going for it. Alright, I think the best we can do is just rush gens at this point. Not my least favorite thing to do, but they gotta get done. Should be one right here. So this will be... Well, okay, in all fairness, I didn't do 2 gens. That one was half done. Oh, really likes that Sable. Now, if this guy would come and help with the gen... we would get it done fast. Oh, he's on this one. He's on that one. Smart move. Oh, man. Now, maybe the Dwight might get involved, but that'll lead him to his second. If not, he's coming right back down here. I'm going. I'm going. Let's get the other hook. He popped that. Leon, it's half done, buddy. Oh. Never gonna make this. Never gonna make this. What is he doing? Oh no! Oh no! No, he's not going to that one. I find it's kind of a wasted perk. What do you guys think of the new perks that they announced today? There's like, normally there's one that I'm kind of semi-interested in, you know, not really. But I think at least one of these, there's 3 that I really liked. One of them for sure I think is going to be a part of my regular build. The one where you can stun the killer for 3 seconds. Like Leon is being chased, right? Drops a pallet, stuns him. I think. And then I can just stun him. And he's just randomly stunned. Just randomly stunned. For 3 seconds. Endgame. Can you imagine endgame? That's a long time, 3 seconds. How does he know we're here? How does he know we're here? He doesn't know we're here. Any perks you guys are excited about? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're getting out of here. Mommy, thank you so much for the bits, legend. Appreciate you.
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you so much. Give you a shouty. Well, she's on death hook. I don't want the doors to block, though. Don't they block if he stuns you? I hate leaving people behind like that. I hate it. But you gotta. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much, legend. How are your games been? Have you been playing?
Time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the
I sure hope they got out okay. I have to spec that. I have to make sure they were okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that happened. That happened. But we're going to be just fine. Now, who wanted to play? I believe...
Thank you for smashing that follow button.
Mordid Gwyn! Thank you for smashing that follow button, legend. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Weren't we just in the match together?
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be.
Welcome in.
Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month. Good luck.
I think one more, right? We're going to do one more with one more Blood Web. We have a ton of... We don't need pies for her, but we do want to get some more flashlights. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see how many we get. Not so many that time. But it's okay. I think we have enough now. Sapphire Wolf? What's happening, legend? Let me give you a shout out here. I've been so busy on Sunday mornings. But I've missed a couple. I have missed a couple. But no more. But no more. I've just had so much. July is the busiest time for me. Outside of, like, the holidays. Okay, I think we have enough points with her. Now, we still have 100 cobblers. Right? We don't need any more. We don't need any more. We have 24 cakes. It's more than enough. I wanted to get up to 100 flashlights with her. That's what I really want to stock up on, but... I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? And how's Thalita doing? I think she's running low. Appreciate the lurk, Wolf. Okay, let me load out. See, we still have 65. We have a ton of stuff with her. A ton of stuff. So we're going to go back with Thalita. I think Bunny wanted to play with Zell. But alright, we're going to go ahead and load into another one here. Why does this keep freezing? Did that freeze on me? I think I've got my settings exactly how I like them. We've been toiling over this for weeks. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yesterday was crazy. My bitrate was all over the place. But Nia, too, I kind of like for the next main. But it's not going to be Nia. We've already made our decision. Already made our decision. Alright, we're going to be fine here. Games have been rough. Yeah, we had one rough one, but it's been okay. It's been a bit of a challenge. We have a Fang, a Kate, a Nia, and me. They're all so well dressed. I love when I see that. Come on, pies. Come on, pies. There we go. Nothing but pies. What is happening? Coffee Cat! Guys, make sure you're following Coffee Cat. An absolute legend. Coffee Cat is awesome. That's our good friend right there. We fixed our CC as well. Welcome in. I'm going to give you another shout out in just a second. Oh my goodness, it's a piggy. Oh my goodness. Haas, how are you, legend? Just chilling. I gotta say the matches have been a little. They've been okay. How you doing? How was your day? What have you been playing? Been gaming at all? Your girl Amanda, I know. Daisy, you like the killers that I'm scared of the most. Oh, this is 300 points, somebody told me, right? Very clearly, I can read it. Nice! I'm so happy it worked out. Let me give you another shout out, legend. I really appreciate it. Guys, make sure you're following Coffee Cat. Awesome, awesome, amazing streamer. I'll miss a skill check for this legend. I don't care. I'm going to do it. Kitsune? Is this the same one? Is this... We know it. We know a Kitsune. Is that a common name? What is he doing? Friendly? But welcome in, Raiders. I am Wolffin1138. We got a big birthday stream tomorrow and Thursday. Now you might be saying, why are you doing it? Why do you need 2 days for this? I don't know. I have the days off. What am I going to do? This way I don't have to come up with 2 different stream titles. Birthday stream part 1, birthday stream part 2. There it is. No thought has to go into it. Oh my goodness. Are they boopable? That's the only question. Oh, come on. Every time. Oh. Your offer? I'm not really sure what offer we're talking about. Hannah, how are you doing, legend? Yeah, I was using a different closed captioning before, where it was a plugin, and I had some issues with OBS Studio, and it was crashing, and it was happening for a couple of streams. And I realized it works a lot better if I run it in safe mode. Same thing. The only thing with safe mode is it blocks the plugins from working. And I didn't even realize this, but now I have something separate where I don't even need it. Oh, helping Ghosty and Ghoul. Well, we're not there yet. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of... Definitely when we play... Definitely when we... What I want to do, guys, is I want to do some, like, mirror matches where one stream a week, like right now, I would have to play Pig in the next round. And then we go back to Survivor. And then if we face a Ghosty, okay, now I have to play the next round as a Ghosty, you know? And back and forth and whatnot. But yeah, when we get to that point, I'll definitely appreciate your input. Alright, let's go ahead and just start with this one here. Boop! No, he doesn't want to boop. One of my least favorite killers. Piggy. Yeah, so, yeah, definitely. And I know we got a lot of people in the community, too, who main this one or that one, so... The majority of the killers, honestly, I've played maybe anywhere between 1 to 4 matches with. Just enough to kind of figure out the mechanics. Like Bing Bong, for example. I had trouble with Bing Bong. So I played like a bunch of matches with him until I can kind of figure him out. And okay, I got it. I kind of know how to... I can figure out how to counter this. I know how to counter that. Because, you know, when you've never played a killer, you don't understand really what they're doing. So I've played the killers enough. The only ones I've never played are Pyramid Head and Trickster, who I just recently got. Those are the only two. And, but the only one I really enjoy playing is the Knight. I love the Knight. Cher, how you doing, legend? Give you a shouty. Cher also crushing it on the TikToks. You've been killing it, Cher. I always enjoy your TikToks. Alright, we got 5 gens. Give Hannah a shout out too. I don't want to miss anybody. Alright, I guess I'll try to get this thing off my head, right? Alright, we're gonna be just fine here, right? Oh! Oh! Were you guys here for that match where I had this incredible run? It was endgame. And I ran Pig like I never ran Pig in my life. Like, never ran Pig like this in my life. And my head blew up at the exit gate. Because I was beeping. Guppy, how you doing, legend? Salt Girl, I see you guys. We give a couple of shout-outs to these legends. And Guppy, of course. I think we're going to be just fine here. Oh, for crying out loud. Of course he's going to come and investigate there, right? I think, look at this 3-gen situation, right? There's 1, 2. I'm going to go ahead and do this one. Are they in chase? Let's get both of these let's get progress on both of these. I am so excited for the new perks. You guys have checked them out, right? What's the one I really like? The one where you get... Every time, like if you're in their terror radius and you're not getting chased by them, and your teammate stuns them by any means, you basically press your action button, and they're stunned. I wonder how that's going to work. Like, what? They could just be running and just, for no reason, stunned? Like, for 3 seconds. What a powerful perk. This thing is going to be a game changer. You know, at endgame, you're trying to get the gate opened, and sometimes it comes down to a couple of seconds. Imagine that. Somebody gets the stun, and they're out of capacity. They're like out. They're out for 3 seconds. Those 3 seconds, a lot can happen. And also, you can stun without even being involved in the chase. I see a lot of memes, right? I see that becoming a big part of meme builds. Whereabouts am I in the world? I'm in Montreal, Canada. Montreal. That's in Quebec. It's about a 6-hour drive north of New York City. I always use that as a reference, because everybody knows where New York City is. But, right about there. How about you, legend? So, because I live in Quebec, it's, you know, part of what they call French Canada. It's a French-speaking province, but I live in a little tiny area where it's like... A tiny little area where it's like mostly English speakers, but everybody here is kind of bilingual. They speak French as well. But I also speak Greek because my parents came over here from Greece and birthed me here. They birthed me here a long time ago. In Ontario, let's go! I don't know if you know where that is, but I used to go camping in Long Sault. Every single year, for many years, I'd go to Long Sault and camp. I think it was one of the most beautiful campsites. Right near Cornwall. Ravella Nightshade! What's happening, legend? How you doing? I think we might... Do we have a chance here to get out of here? How you doing, legend? Ravella Nightshade. I always love that name. There's certain names that I always have to say a certain way. You know, Ravella Nightshade. Like, it should be like in a movie trailer. Let me go ahead and do this. Now, why are they letting us get away with this? Now, we're on Death Hook. Let's go ahead and do the totem here. You know me, I love hockey. So same, Quebec. The old Nordiques hockey team. The Nordiques, yeah. Quebec used to have a hockey... Well, Quebec used to have 2 hockey teams. They had the Montreal Canadiens. And then, of course, the Quebec Nordiques from Quebec City. Didn't they get sold? Like, this was a long time ago. Who bought them? Didn't they go on to become the Florida Panthers? Or was it Las Vegas? Some city bought them, and they became that city's team. No, I'm actually... Montreal is an island. Like Manhattan, except Manhattan, the entire island is like a city. It's like, it's one of the most incredible things I've ever seen in my life. I've never... We all know New York. We've seen it in movies. We've seen it, you know. But when I first went to New York, nothing could prepare me for it. My whole life, comic books, movies, all I see is New York. But until you see it like in person, it is mind-blowing. You can't believe, like, I've seen cities. You know, I live in there's a city like 20 minutes away from me. But until you see it up close, nothing can prepare you. It is so massive. But the entire island, basically, is a city. Montreal, the city is smaller. It's about the size of, like, Philadelphia. Montreal. And it's kind of in the middle of the island. And then all around it, there are, like, suburbs, you know, industrial areas and whatnot. I'm on, like, the western tip, where it's kind of like a lot of historic sites from the old, like, fur trading days and stuff like that, and suburbs. kind of looks like Jersey a little. Drinking so much, having a few drinks tonight. In Laval, let's go. You know, XQC is from Laval. That's like 20 minutes away from me, where this dude grew up. Laval. Laval is another bigger island just north of New York. Laval is like Montreal's New Jersey. That is so cool. Guys, if I miss anything in chat, feel free to repeat it. The bridge? Oh yeah, the old Mercier Bridge. I lived in New Jersey for a while too. That was kind of cool. I really liked it. I really liked the people. Uh-oh. Is he camping? Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this, Jen. I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop it. I'm the only one on Death Hook. And probably not the smartest decision to be making. I think he's gonna watch this Jen, right? But he knows I'm on Death Hook. He's just gonna watch it. But you know, I'm not gonna spend my life here waiting for this Jen. If he wants to guard it, he can guard it, but... We are 3-gen here, huh? Very clumsy. No, he's not even... He's just going back. He's just going back to it. Alright, so good. Let him do that. I'm gonna get a med kit.
Guess who's invited?
Oh! Who's invited? What's happening? I got you, I got you. Oh, no, 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 no. Kate! 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 Surroundings! Look at your surroundings! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what happens sometimes, huh? In endgame, we start rushing. We start rushing it. Now I gotta find... There's gotta be one in here, right? There's no chests? Like, we made it this far. I'm all about taking chances, but... Why would... I don't want to die now. Oh, no. Come on. We gotta heal. They're rushing. I don't know what they're doing. Why am I spectating? Why am I speculating? I'm kind of spectating, too, with Bond. Oh, my God. Please wait for me. We really, 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 really should heal. Vixen, you're the best around. Is he coming? You know, oh my god, we have to heal. Oh my god. Oh no! What? Why don't they want to heal? We're in frantic mode, right? Right now we're in frantic mode. It's like we're so close we can taste it. She just ran into him. She's gonna get hooked. What? Like, why did you run there? We were right here. We could have just healed together. Even her. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. You're all gonna end up on a hook. No, no. See, she's smart. This little one. This little one's not worth the effort. Look at this legend. Now we can go get the hook. But now we're on Death Hook. Copy, exactly. Sometimes you have to take risks, but we don't have a timer right now. We can literally, we have all the time in the world to just make some smart choices. But I can't really say anything bad about the Nia because how many times have I rushed it too, you know, thinking we got to get out of here. Okay, she's on Death Hook too. One of us has to go for the hook. One of us has to go for the gen. I think she's going for the hook, so I'm going to go for the gen. I should... See, I'm kind of doing the stupid thing here. He's not taking chase. He's not. He's just guarding it. We are 3 gen'd. He's back up there. He's back up there. Great. Oh, man. It has just regressed. You want to heal now? Now you want to heal now? Oh, man.
Express elevator to hell.
We're going down.
Going down.
Okay, we'll do it here. We'll do it here. Okay. What's gonna happen here? Oh, almost missed it. I think at some point he's gonna say, screw, like, protecting this gen. Let's go hunting, right? Hold on a second. Let me just check one setting here. She's gonna go for it. I'm not using her as bait. I'm not using her as bait at all. Well. There's got to be another gen around here somewhere, right? It's not really going to matter, but I'm going to do it. I'm not going to just wait around. But I think they're all on that side. And where was Hatch? I think I better start looking for it. There's nothing really I could do to help her. Except sacrifice myself. I'm going to Shack. I'm just going to... No, I'm not going to go to Shack. What am I saying? She's still alive. I can do this. She's taking him on the other side of the map. I'm going to go do this gen. No, he broke chase. He broke chase. He's coming back. Ali, how are you doing, legend? Oh, he hasn't kicked it. He's just hiding behind it. Taylor, thank you so much. Okay, she's healing. He's just watching the gen. That's all he's doing. I know that's what she's doing. She's just watching it. So let's get out of here. I think... Why do I say that with such certainty? I bet you she's just behind there waiting. But we got the one in here too. Oh, no, she wasn't even there watching it. But we're going to go ahead and do this one. She can really sneak up on us here. Okay, I'm going to go to the other one. You stay here. I'm going to go to the other one. Now, she's probably thinking, what are you doing, dude? Let's get this gen done. Totally hear ya. Oh, my God. I can't with these boring matches, man. I can't. I got to get out of here. I hate playing like this. Get the hatch. Oh, no. Kill me. Kill me. No, I'm not crying.
Come on. Do it. Do it.
Gosh, what's happening, legend? How you doing?
Come
Day
on.
has been
Come
good.
on.
It's heating up again.
Kill me. I'm here. Kill me.
He's
I'm
just
here.
farming
Kill
at this
me.
point.
Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now.
Oh, no.
Kill
Don't
me.
risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I'm not even fully healed yet. Oh, he's going to come a-running. Ali, you're a legend. Let me give a couple of shout-outs here. Try my best. Alright, well, we get points out of this, too. Hopefully it'll just be one. How you guys doing? How's your Wednesday? Okay, let me remove this stupid thing. Well, they're definitely farming. That didn't do anything. Give these legends some love. Alright, let me go do the other one. She's still running him. How many is it going to take? She reminds me of Kate. She has like the same hairstyle. I think it's going to take a couple of them. I got to get out of this match. At this point, like, I almost don't care. Oh. No, let me heal you. I don't care. I got this thing on my head. Absolutely, Legend. Hey, I've been enjoying your TikToks, too. All right. Oh, my God. At some point, this has got to end. Not a big fan of these kinds of matches, but then it becomes a test of will. But it does get to a point where, like, all right, we've made our points. I don't care. But we're going to be okay. Got to make a move here. The AI one, that is crazy. Yeah, apparently if you post a story, you can turn it into an AI. That's just a static picture. And I'm laughing in it. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. It's crazy with AI. You know, I'm just a regular dude. Just got TikTok. No, but seriously, I just have an app on my phone.
Boom, baby!
And we can make AI happen like that. Like, it can actually make me doing stuff. Now, imagine someone with, like, real AI capabilities. Like, I'm talking about, like, not even a supercomputer, just like a high-end computer with a program. They can make anything happen on AI. And it's at a point where I don't even know what to believe anymore. I used to like watching Storm Chasers. Like, these dudes that would, like, chase the hurricane. But I don't even know if it's real anymore. I don't even know what I'm watching. Like, if a simple app like TikTok can animate me into doing stuff, it really kind of makes you kind of second guess everything. Alright, I can't take it with this dude. Let's go! Bye, Chache! Beautiful little move there, huh? Bye. Oh! Hello there. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't even care at this... Well, I kind of care, but not really. Did I block it? No, I didn't block it. We're done. We're done. Alright, get hatched. What am I going to do? Spend the evening in here? I think the points are good. It was only going to end in one way. It was just a matter of how long. There she is, getting into position. I hope she gets hatched. We got to spectate that. Thank you, Zell, for the clip. Playing some killer games because solo queue is insufferable? It's been okay. It's been okay for me. I'm kind of enjoying it. But if you guys want to play, let me know. Yeah, every now and then I just kind of monitor my my settings here, because I think we got it okay. Points were fantastic. GG's. I mean, it doesn't... Look at them, though. 54. Talking about farming, huh? They played really well. Okay. 1 second, Legions. Alright, I think we're good. There we are. I like the points. Shall we do it one more? You know, I think the only thing holding... I do want more flashlights. I do want more flashlights. But the question is with whom? How's she doing? I mean, Kate has enough. She's got about 64. That's more than enough for now. I think Elodie has a ton still, right? But she's running low too. Yeah, she's running low. No, she's got like 84. She's fine with flashlights. We don't have to worry about her. Jin Lee. These are mains that I kind of stopped playing because I'm running low on everything. But I know she's running low. 45, 8. No, 73. She's got tons. It's just Kate, I think. And Michaela. What does Michaela have? I think one of them is short. Why did I think they're running low on flashlights? She's got 125. What am I thinking? That is crazy. Okay, should 125 flashlights. 5, oh my god, she is like super equipped. Okay, we're not going to spend any, what are we going to do? We're going to put some points on Thalita, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put some points on her. And then... See, I really want to get... I have 3 killers to get to P3. Just 3. But I don't really... They're killers I'm not really going to use, so I don't even want them to have pies. I don't even care, you know? I'm debating on what to do. My objectives are this. I want to get Knight to P100. I don't mind them having pies because they're kind of my main killer. But I recently got every killer to P1. But I'm equipping the same perks on every killer. Now my main perks, I just have 3 killers to get to P3 so that all my killers have purple perks. I think that's what I'm going to do. I want to run one of my killer ideas by y'all. Basically, their power is a super pig ambush that ends with the killer falling flat on their face and slowing everyone down nearby. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to face that though. Aki, how you doing, legend? Yeah, Maverick, I'm not... We have to come up with the open lobbies day. It used to be on Mondays. I might bring it back on Mondays again. But we do always open up the lobbies at some point. We had Bunny asking earlier. You know, we kind of have regulars that we play with. But yeah, I mean, the night is very young. We're definitely going to open it up at some point. Give this legend a shouty here. I think everything is good. I think... Checking my settings, you know, I've been updating everything, but I think it's good. I think it's good. The quality is okay for you guys tonight. I mean, look, it's not we're not 4K, you know. We do the best with what we're working with. But it's okay. It's not like laggy or anything like that. For those of you who stream, you know how it is. You make one little adjustment and it affects everything. So for the last week, I've just been kind of fixing it. But speaking of fixing it, let's fix this.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the
Minor
next
lag
killer will be.
spikes?
Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month.
Seems
luck.
good here. Flash, thank you guys. Yeah, you know, I noticed I was doing clips on. It was starting to get really bad because I had done not a major change, but kind of a drastic change with one of the settings, and it was on YouTube. And what the first comment was like, "What's with your lag?" And I was like, "What?" The frame drops, and I was like, "Frame drops," and I watched the clip back, and towards the end, I hadn't seen it. And lo and behold, it was pretty bad. So that kind of made me kind of rehaul the whole system. It might be, yeah, it might be that. Yeah, Aki. Okay, it might be your PC. You know, I had a laptop about that old. I actually sold it. I tried to use it, and I kind of liked it. I thought, I'm just going to keep it around the house, you know, watch YouTube in bed or something. And it took so long to start up, and I thought, you know what, let me While it still works, let me put it on Facebook Marketplace. Let's see if I can sell this thing. And I think I sold it for like $80, but it was like an old one. It still worked. I mean, you know, if you got the patience for it to start up. All right, guys, let me run to let me run to the bathroom real quick here. And we're going to start up again. Daisy saying Ghoul, Zell saying Wesker, Bunny Mom. You guys wanted to play, right? Okay, we'll do one more. Bunny and Zell, if you guys want to join in. Or if you guys are doing your thing, that's fine too. We're going to continue on with randoms. I do have to make a... I'm going to do something in the Discord where I'm going to be like, what night is good for doing open lobbies? Well, we always eventually get to open lobbies. Streamlabs, somebody told me Streamlabs is easier on the PC. But I started with OBS, and I'm so used to it now, it's like I don't want to learn a new system. All right, let's load in, guys. Give me 1 second while it loads in. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Not today, sucker. Not today, sucker. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? What is that? What an escape.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he
Double
left
save. Look at
us?
that. Ever seen something like that in your life? Ever seen something like that in your life?
It's taking too long, we're getting
And he goes legit. Now that's a clip, baby. Kikimora, am I saying that right? Welcome in, legend.
and why has he left us?
Hold on a second here.
It's taking
Hold on a second here. I'm going to give you a shout out. How are you guys doing? Appreciate you. Hold on, I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'm in a bit of a predicament. Kikimura, thank you for smashing that follow button. I appreciate you. Hold on, I'm going to give you a shout out in just a second. I'm kind of stuck here. Hold on a second. Berkeley, how are the games? How are the games? Bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, now I can give you a shout out. Sorry about that. Oh, another one. I like pallets. I like pallets. Oh. What I do with wood.
Where can he be and why has he left us?
All right, we're back. We're back. We got a point event, and I'm blowing it. Oh my god, we're running right by them? Oh, it's another ghoul. Nobody's getting the points. She's getting that point. Sometimes survivors get salty, right? Why aren't you doing gens? Why? Remember that team that came in? They were all upset because I was getting totems. That was the craziest, most wild thing ever. It's like, if you don't want to take advantage of the points, then don't maybe play the regular mode, right? Like, right? If you don't want these totems, if you don't want the bonus points, if you don't want to maximize your points by doing the extra activities, why not play regular? Now, some might say, well, why don't you leave one for a teammate? Well, I don't know what they're doing. All right, that's greedy enough. We got 3. Nice little point boost there. Streamlabs is not easier. I even run mine in safe mode. Spooky Mimi! We're in the same lobby? No! That is crazy! Now I have to make an effort. That is crazy. Alright, it's a ghoul. Is he camping? No. Oh. Uh-oh. That is nuts. I love when that happens. For the longest time, I never met anyone in the fog. You guys ever run into people you know in matches? You get a little excited. Realized I'm thirsty. I'm gonna water up while I skill check. While I skill check, I will water up. Water up? That. Oh my god, it's like I want him to find me. My finger slipped. The sun was in my eye. Look at this legend breaking those ankles on this beautiful Tuesday evening. Alright. And that one has begun. I don't think that one was kicked. I don't know how much progress was there, but we're going to go jump on that one. Look at this. 3... Oh my god, what is happening? Stop. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be a travesty if he comes to me? Alright, I'm going to lock in. I'm going to lock in. I'm locking in for real. I'm going to lock in for real. I'm all genned out. No, I have plenty of gen action left in me. Alright, we're going to finish this. Even if he comes, we got it popped. I just can't. I just can't. That's right, I'm long gone. I get a second chance on that gen. I think the whole match is going to be on this one gen. Oh no, I'm going to finish it. I start daydreaming, you know? Start thinking about what I'm going to have for breakfast tomorrow. How am I going to prepare my eggs? Boy, I wish I got some anchovies. But I didn't get any. Alright, let's go ahead. Get another one of these. Go pop this one. Hard boiled per you. No, you know what? You know what I do? It's because I never have any time, so I always prepare 3 days worth of hard boiled eggs. And every day for many, many years, I have 2 hard boiled eggs for breakfast. It's protein. I can literally just shove them in my jacket pocket, go to work, and then, you know, get it, you know, quick, easy breakfast. But then when I'm not working, when I'm off, I'll have an omelet, or I'll have some sunny side. What is going on here? Yeah, I got on this big anchovies kick. A big anchovies kick, and, it was about a 6-month period where I fell in love with anchovies. And I would put them in omelets and stuff. Anchovies and feta, and that was like super salty too. Some mushrooms. Like, not a lot of them. Like, maybe 4 or 5 little anchovies. I like when I can eat the entire body of something. Oh! I like that I can eat the entire body of something. You've never had anchovies? Well, do you eat seafood? It's kind of not even like seafood. They're just like salty little fish. Let's take him far and away. I think he's having difficulty here. You haven't had fish since E. coli? Well, why don't you do like me and overcook everything to the point where you get no satisfaction or pleasure from it? That's what I do. Because I'm terrified of like germs and stuff and micro creatures. I got myself a while back a beautiful piece of like rainbow trout. And I love rainbow trout. And I cooked it so much. I put it in the oven for like 45 minutes wrapped in tin foil. And it was almost mush. It was still good. What are you doing? What are you doing out there? Oh no! Oh no, I got freaked out by that pallet. Dragon, what's happening, Legend? I do like crab. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He could have gotten me right into basement. Complicated things a little bit. You could have complicated things. Oh my goodness. Well. How you doing, Dragon? Gatorade. I ate so many Slim Jims proteins. Had a steak dinner. I love Slim Jims. I haven't had one in years, though. Oh, wait. This one's not even ready. I don't even have an invitation. Yo, this is going to be a crazy point match. I think we're getting out of here. I'm going to go in for the rescue. I only got one hook. Doing good? Nice to hear. Good to see you, Dragon. Okay, I got this hook. This is what I've been practicing for. Oh my god, I see their totem. I see their spicy one. I can't forget where it is. We gotta get that totem. I think it's no... Well, can it be... Every totem, I think, is no-ed. I always think they have barbecue. I always think they have no-ed. I'm going to attempt to cleanse it. Rainbow trout is so good. I know. Salmon. I love salmon. Rainbow trout, I think, is my favorite. I also like sardines. You guys ever do that? Take a can of sardines and, like, put it on some white bread, and the bread gets all soggy and gross? And it just turns into, like, slop. You're eating it with your hands, and it's just kind of dripping down onto the plate, and you find yourself sitting in silence, realizing you've been chewing for, like, a really long time every bite, kind of staring into the wall, contemplating life decisions. Alright, I can't blow this here. I can't blow this. They are committing to chase. And they are on death hook. They're counting on me. Everybody's on the channel. Look at this. Cracked team, but it's not over yet. It is a race. Oh, this killer does not stand a chance. Alright, see, that's almost on purpose. Let's go for a save or something. Where is he? Where is he? Alright, he abandoned chase. Oh, for crying out loud. I just ran right into him. Oh, for crying out loud. Great match. And then it all falls apart in the final moment. There we go. Oh, man. Half a cow? Yucky fish, beef, bacon. Fish. Bacon I don't eat so much because I have kind of this fear of bacon. Like this friend that I grew up with. Like I'd go over to his house and he would be eating bacon. Like, he would literally make a whole package of bacon, like, in a wok, in a stir-fry. Just stir-fry the whole package. And, No, what are we doing? What are we doing? What? And he would do this regularly, like, at least once a week. He would just eat, like, an entire package of bacon. That was the meal. And he would just put it into a bowl and eat it. Anyway, he had a heart attack like at 30 years old. Ever since then, I got like spooked. I got like real nervous. It's like, never eating bacon again. Now I have it only once a year. But I love bacon. I don't like making it at home though. Like, I like the smell of it, but I hate how greasy everything feels. Wait, this door is open. How come we're not on this door? We got this. Nice. GG's. Nice. Nicely done. I'll eat crab and shrimp, but I can't eat fish that makes me sick. I'll eat anything that stinks. We made it! Mimi, let's go! You guys are cracked. Really well played. Look at these points, man. Hex on the beach. Every now and then we see a name where it's like, that is awesome. 50K! Look at that! But what about cheeses? What if the cheese smells? Like, will you eat the stinky cheese? That's you? Really well played. You're cracked. Look at my... I always see these perks on everybody. It's like, look at these nice fancy perks. And I got the most basic perks. But I think I'm going to be getting rid of parental guidance. The Yoichi perk that I love, I'm going to be getting rid of that as soon as these new ones drop. I have my eye on one of these new perks. Your friend is, I can fix him. Cracked. But look at these points. I love it. Now, what did I... Let me just take a look at this, guys. We're also playing Guess the Killer.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think
GG's, I appreciate you, Mimi. Let me give you a shout out.
The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on
Spooky
the 13th
Mimi.
of
What are the
every
chances
month.
of that? That is so cool.
Good luck.
Alright, let's get back into it here. Now, why do I have her up? Now, my plan was... It's not even 3 killers that I gotta get. My main perks, Nemesis I gotta get to P3, because I love Lethal Pursuer. I want all my killers to have Lethal Pursuer. And Cannibal. Barbecue. As far as Oppression goes, I don't really care. It doesn't really give me that much value. I enjoy it. So let's go ahead on Nemesis. Do I really want to do this during a point event? I could do this anytime. I really should be hoarding cakes, right? I should be hoarding pies. But I just want my killers ready to go, you know? I just want them ready to go. And he's got so many perks that are not even purpled out. Look at this. I gotta sink a ton of points into him. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna commit. We're gonna get our favorite perks. The P3. It smells stronger. Oh yeah, after you quit smoking. I think I guessed Ghoul last time. I believe you did. Daisy, that's right, guys. You gotta let me know because I forget sometimes. I think you did. I'll take your word for it. No, you did say Ghoul. There, I confirmed it. Daisy getting a point. Let me get your name up there. We've been doing this for 14 months. 14 months, Guess the Killer. But points like this I've never seen. Every time there's a new killer that drops, the points go way up there. Demonic Daisy getting a point. Up to 13. Tied with Fallen Flower, Shouta. And Shouta. There we go, 13. Nicely done, Legend. Guessing Wesker. Yeah, you guys do have to let me know sometimes. I forget. Yeah, but bacon too, anything greasy, I like. I just don't like that. Then my face feels all greasy. I feel like I have to take a shower after. I'm really weird with stuff. Alright, he got a lot of points. So how far did we get him? Saying Ghostface now. Did you just level up the Mastermind when you wanted... Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Nemesis, what am I doing with Mastermind? I'm all discombobulated. All right, let me get that. Where's Nemesis? That was dumb. Whoops. Where is Nemesis? There he is. Oh, he's already halfway there. He's already halfway there. Look. That would have brought him so much closer. All right, there we go. There, it's kind of the same thing. All right. All right. Whoops. What is this email? I have an inbox? Messages? Oh! A little something extra. There, see, it's not all for nothing. Whoopsie. There we go. All right, we got something out of it. And who was the other one? The cannibal, which is Bubba. Right? So basically, I just want barbecue and lethal pursuer. And then twins for I love oppression so much. I think it's my favorite gen perk for killer. Oh, I don't even have him set up. Or her. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Let's go back into Survivor. We're going to survive. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're going to open it up in a bit. I want to play with the legends. And of course, guys, we have the birthday stream. No.
It's Wolf's birthday.
Tomorrow and Thursday.
All day Wednesday and Thursday.
Wolf, don't you have a life? This is what you're really going to be doing on your birthday for 2 days? Yeah, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. You know, for the last 4 years, I've streamed every single Christmas, Easter, every holiday. I don't care. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Aki, absolutely. I'll reserve you a spot. I know Bunny wanted to play too. Zell wanted to play. Now, on YouTube, guys, I've been playing Tomb Raider. We're almost done part 2. My goal was to play through every single Tomb Raider by the end of the year. But after part 2, like, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I feel like there should be pauses in between them. And I'm thinking, do I do a story game for a couple of Fridays, a short one, like a Resident Evil or something? Or do I do, like, Phasmo or Fortnite? This is just on YouTube. We'll see. We still have... I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it all this Friday. If I get an early start, I can do it. Papa, what's happening, legend? I appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, we're going to go into Twisted Masquerade. Is it time for a beverage? I think it might be. Let me just refresh a couple of... Speaking of tabs, you know what I mean? We got legends that we got tabbed up. Let me go ahead and refresh 1 or 2 here. I'm kind of happy with Thalita. You guys, every time we get a P100, like there's 100 of them. We have a couple of P100s. But every time we get to the end of it, I start kind of like obsessing. Who's the next one going to be? And I do a lot of flip-flopping, especially after the very first one, Kate. That's why there's so many that are up to like P19, P20, because it's like, no, even Sable I considered at one point. But Thalita was pretty... It was going to be Ash, but he doesn't have the maiden shirt. He's got to have the maiden shirt. But I think we're going to be fine with Thalita. Alright, let's get into it, guys. Birthday by the Beatles. The newer ones are beautiful. Like, I'll say this, it doesn't really feel like Lara. And the story is that she's becoming Tomb Raider. But if you played the original games, especially Part 4, you see flashbacks when she was a little kid. And there's actually a mission you do with her as a little kid, like, I don't know, 9 years old or something. So she was kind of a badass from back then. So these are kind of a reboot, where she's kind of, you know, I don't know. But it's cool. They're cool. But there's a lot of talk about the new one. The new one that they're doing, she's going to have the double pistols and everything. Tomb Raider back then, well, they're available now. The ones I'm playing are actually... Taylor, thank you so much for the 10 bits. They actually just got re-released. in Volume 1, you get 1 to 3. In Volume 2, you get 4 to 6. And they've just been upgraded. Tundra, how are you, legend? How you doing? Legendary Tundra Rich. Taylor, you're going to give me a heart attack. Alright, I'm going to load in. Yeah, what the hell? I think I'm going to get myself a beer. It's my birthday in 2 days. Let's just see this clip. Tundra, aren't you like one of the top Myers in the world? What was that you were saying? Now, I want to talk about tournaments in a second. As soon as I get back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab myself a beverage. Uh-oh. Bye. Bye. Bye, Chachi. Riverdale sheep. Bye. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here.
We'll be right back.
Bye, Chachi.
Wolfen 11.
I'm not dying
We'll
here.
be right back.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch, Chachi.
And why has he left us?
Bye. Like that? Like that?
We're getting impatient.
Did you have?
Where can
Oh, what a save! Monumental, baby!
it's taking time? We're getting
I've got me a Chrysler, it's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail. Funky shack. Funky little shack. You know what I do? Man, I also like to pretend I don't know what's going on behind me.
Wolfen 11.
Yeah, I dropped it. I don't care.
We'll be right back. Wolfen 11.
It's all about.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Oh! Bye!
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
But break it. Meme match. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's angry. I'd be angry too. I'm not gonna survive. Bye. Get out of here. Feet don't kill me. Oh, she's not happy with me. I should have come this way. This was a mistake.
Where can he be and why has he left us?
Sorry, guys. I did hear, though, that you're a pretty good looper. I get lucky. I actually have someone on the side here who's fairly proficient at the game. Oh, my God. We got a juicer here. And I just had the control. Oh, I thought you were going for her. What the hell? What a start. What a start. All right. How many matches have we had like that? But you don't have an invitation yet, do you? Oh, she does have an invitation. I worked in cardiology. I'll help you out. Don't worry. Yeah. You're going to have to, like, resuscitate me through chat. You're going to have to walk me through, like, getting myself back on my feet. What's the next step? What's the next step? Sorry, ad break. Hold on. Hang in there. This is something I will never understand. Obviously, a really good... She's not a slouch, right? Very proficient killer. I can understand if it's a noob or something and they're tunneling, but when I see like a proficient killer and they're tunneling, I don't get it. I just don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like, you ever get a random on your team and they're hiding the entire match? And then and you're like, oh my god, it must be like a new player. They're just hiding in a corner. And then they're taken out of their corner and they just break ankles. And you're like, oh my god, you are cracked at the game. Like, why are you hiding? You ever notice that? I'm sorry, Laura. I hate when I do that. I hate having to do that. always feel like I'm bothering them. I'm kind of scared to touch the gen now. Forget about it. Pick a glass, Mrs. Seinfeld. Seinfeld's another show that I haven't seen in forever. There's some shows that I kind of, every couple of years I have to watch like the whole season. Oh my god. Oh, you know she's coming right back up here. Beautiful little honey of a little gem to start. Where's the other one? The other one's long gone. Oh, here we go. Luxie! Is that Twitch sensation Luxie Love here? I had to sit up straight there with a celebrity like this coming in. Luxie, how you doing, legend? Let me give you a shout out here. Welcome in, guys. I'm mad lost. Man, that's how I start my day every day. Welcome in, guys. Let me give you a shout out here. Everything has to come to a grinding halt when legends come in. We had a rough start here. How are your games? I had you tapped up. I was peeking in every now and then. I've noticed something, and this is like no hate towards Lara players, but I've noticed a lot of them see a hint of the killer. I don't know. I've noticed a lot of the Lara players that I've been facing have just been cracked. Guys, make sure you're following the legendary Luxie Love. Let me also give you a clip as well. Pretty crazy. Yeah, mine have been... They've been fun. But, like, it's been kind of all week like that, but I like it. I like it sweaty. I genuinely do not enjoy friendly killers anymore. It's like, okay, come on. Let me give you another clip in a second. If it's an EU thing... Yeah, that's right. You play on European lobbies. Luxie, you ever play on European lobbies? Any game I play on European... I used to play Battlefront 2, Star Wars. Every game I've ever played on European lobbies, it is so much more competitive. It is crazy. I've been sweating more, kinda. Mines haven't been sweating more, kind of. I'm just running around here at this point. I'll give you another... It's so much more competitive. I find that the players... They're a lot more... Let me give you another shout out. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. I'm Wolfen1138. Learned to play Dead by Daylight on stream 2 years ago. Just celebrated our 4-year anniversary. We've got our birthday stream tomorrow and Thursday. I'm very excited about it, but I forgot to get cake. But I do have like an ice cream kind of popsicle thing that I'm going to have. Kind of the same thing. Let me do a gen here. This team is hating on me. I'm not doing anything. I find that it's a lot more competitive, but you get a lot less toxicity. I find it's like, it's not really toxic, but if you mess around and you get a little toxic with somebody, they come after you and they show you toxicity and teabagging like you've never seen before. It is crazy. Luxie, I appreciate you so freaking much, and I see you lurking all the time too. And I always peek, you know, who's lurking and stuff. And I gotta say, you are an absolute legend. I lurk too every time I can. I lurk, and I always have a good time in your stream. You are absolutely awesome. EU players, when the toxicity flows, they are going. Oh yeah. European players, man. If you get a little cheeky with them, look out. You can hear the sleeves getting rolled up. They are rolling up their sleeves. They're like calling family members into the room. They're like, all right. All right, then. British accent? Nailed it. I used to be able to do a pretty good British accent. Until people heard me and they told me it's not good at all. All right. Usually if I talk to somebody with an accent, I think it's everybody, right? If you talk to somebody with an accent, you start to kind of pick it up a little. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get out. No, I'm going to stay on it. I don't care. One of them is going for the rescue. Hey, we can actually make it. Renjuro! How are you, legend? Welcome in. You're at EU servers? Do we have that right? I'm pretty spot on with that, right? Oh my god. Run! Run! She's cracked. Oh! Excuse me. That's how I've deviated from the Danish accent. You know, it's funny. My parents came over to Canada.
Thank you for smashing that
Red Churro! Welcome in, legend. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Mikasa is your home too. Make yourself at home, legend. I'm not that good. That's another European player thing to say. I'm not that good. Y'all are cracked. Y'all are cracked at games. You know, it's funny with accents. My parents moved over here before I was born to Canada from Greece, and I was born here. And I grew up hearing their accent my entire life. And I can't do, like, a Greek accent. It's crazy. I think they got us at 4 gens here. No, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you, let me touch you. I'll protect you. I got you, I got you. Just don't move, don't move! I've seen YouTube tutorials on this. I'll take chase. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Let me get some points here. Luxy, let me give you another shout out for that amazing raid and bring your awesome, amazing community in here. Luxy Love. Alright, let me find a gen here. She's gonna be... I think it's gonna come down to Hatch, right? Where is the... How is it that Meg has escaped hooks completely? Where is she? Let's try to find her. Oh, there she is. She's on a gen. She was just down here. You learn games fast, you're never that good. For me, it depends on the game. It's like, it's rare that like I find a game that I really vibe with. The Finals was the last game that I really vibed with, like, and it's like, okay, I love this game. Picked it up quick. But I can only say that there's, like, maybe 3 or 4 games in my life that I could honestly say I was cracked at. Like, where I can confidently say, I am good at this game, and with DBD, I would say I'm okay. I'm an okay player. But Battlefront was one. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was another one where I could... the original Red Dead Redemption. Those 3 games. But everything else, I range from, I'm okay to, you know, I'm fine. Falcon, you're a survivor main? You're an absolute legend main. Okay, we're gonna... You know what? What am I doing? Let me get out of this match. Let's get into something with a little bit more action here. Thank you again to Luxy for the raid. And welcome into everybody from that amazing community, guys. We're going to open up the lobbies as always. At some point. We don't have a kind of a set schedule. We just kind of go with the... Alright. You can put me on hook first. I can't take it anymore. We had a match earlier that was like that as well. And we stuck through it and we made it out, but I don't have the patience sometimes. We got our points. GG's. We got it down to 3 gens. Remarkable. Remarkable spirit. Really, really good. There you go. But do you have another invitation? Spirit and Nurse are the 2 killers that kind of frighten me the most. Not frighten me, but that I have, like... It's really hard to counter a good Spirit or a good Nurse. What are we doing? What are we going to do? You want me to get the hook? Where's the hook? I got the hook. I love you, Wolf at 1138. I had no idea you felt that way. I do feel that way, and I felt that way from the first minute I saw you. Well, then why are you trying to kill me? That's the power of love. I'm gonna keep you with me forever on this map. Never gonna let you go, Wolf at 1138. But you love me, and now I love you. Let's escape this place together. You and I. I'll never fit into normal society. Look at me. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Hey, man. Everybody's got their own way to try to charm the killer, you know? Alright. Alright, alright.
Do it! Do it! Come on, come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh, we're back. I still love you. What do we do now? You want to go for, like, a burger or something? A burger? What is this, 1986? I don't know. I don't get out of the house much. What do people do? Are you sure? But I don't want to leave you now. I'm so goddamn lonely. I finally met someone. Get out of here, Wolf and everything. I hate you. No, say it's not true. I hate you. Just get out of here. I love you. Just kidding. All right. All right. I don't know. Remember that one time I played against an Onryo, and I got a little choked up for real. I felt like a real connection. And then the player came in here. I finally got my old Twitch account back. No way. Well, welcome in with your old Twitch account. Alright, that was a fun match. GG's to that Spirit. And I meant it right from the very beginning. I thought they were kind of tunneling a little bit, and I was talking about how killers, you knew right off the bat they're cracked. It wasn't luck. You know in the first few seconds kind of what you're dealing with. And they were top tier. I don't think they were tunneling at all. I think they were just like, I was in their face, and, you know, you kill what's in your face. But really well played. Whether they would have let me escape or not, really well played. And we had a baby Lara, too. Didn't have many perks up. But everybody played really well. That Meg crushed it. P100 Meg. And also, guys, if you're new here...
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month. Good luck.
The 13th of every month. So we still have... wait a minute. We figured this out the other day. So this Saturday night... So we're back tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday we don't even normally stream, but it's the birthday stream. Then on Friday, it's our weekly little chill YouTube thing that I do there. Been doing Lara Croft Tomb Raider. And we're almost finished part 2. And then after part 2, we're going to do something else. Maybe Fortnite or something on YouTube on a Friday night. And then on Saturday, it's going to be the last night to guess. Sunday, brand new board, starting from scratch. Everybody's got a chance. I'm going to quickly unfollow on that account because I don't want you to be like follow botted or anything. Oh, I can't be follow botted.
Thank you for smashing that follow button!
Thank you so much for the follow. No, I've got a pretty good bot. Lurk Refresh, I appreciate you, Mommy. Mommy. That's the name. Alright, we're going to go into another one. I still haven't decided how I want to play this. Do I really want to use this event to get 3 killers to P3 just to use their perks? On the one hand, if I do that, I'm ready to go for the killer for the mirror matches, a mirror stream, because I'm fully, you know, everything is ready to go. But I don't know what to do. Sith Eternal, what's happening, Legend? Look at this Legend. Yeah, but it's just a personal principle of not having multiple accounts. I got you. How do I say your new name? I am McIver. Is that right? I know I butchered it. Not intentionally. Oh, my goodness. Is this Battlefront 2015? That looks like Battlefront 2015 on Tatooine. I know a handful of games. Alright, so we're going to play some Guess the Killer. And let me just... my settings are good, man. My bitrate yesterday was... I've been changing my settings, but I think we're good. Oh, let me close this window. I had Luxy tabbed up. And now I saw my own face there for a second. Let me close that. Let me close that. There we go. Quick refreshies, quick refreshies, quick refreshies, and we are done. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go into another one. So it's I am Aki VR. Oh, okay. Aki, got you. Man, I butchered. You know what trips me up? When there's like a number 3 or something, right? And the 3 is supposed to be an E. Now that I can kind of figure out. But then people get a little bit more creative. Oh, that 7 is an L. Aki the girly pop. All right, guys, we're going to go into another one. And the matches have been good. I need your advice, guys. This is what I'm doing. Originally, remember before the event started, I said I'm going to get the knight to P100. We got the knight. Aki. Thank you so much, legend. And Witch, how are you doing? Another legend right there. Let me give you a shout out for that sub. I appreciate you. And Witch, I always see you lurking as well. I appreciate you so much. Let me give you a shout out too. Luxy's still in the house. Luxy, let me give you another shout out for that amazing raid, bringing your awesome community in here. Scars in the house. Let's do some all the legends showing up. Definitely follow all these legends. No, I'm good. I call the shots around here. It's the least I can do. Please tell me you play GTA on PlayStation. Wasted. I haven't. I was a day one GTA. Well, I played all the GTAs, even the old original ones. But I pre-ordered GTA. I was there the very first day on PC. They got to make it cross-platform. I appreciate that, Luxy. And I love all of you guys. You know, every single holiday I am here. I think last Christmas we did like a 12-hour stream. Nowhere else I'd rather be. If I don't got to be anywhere out there in the world, this is where I like to be. Absolutely, Scars. I appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to get into another round. And you know what? I pulled out a beer a little while ago, and it's been sitting here for like 20 minutes. I'm going to put it back in the fridge, grab a cold one. Don't go anywhere, legends. We're playing a little bit of Guess the Killer. Time to test out your new emotes. Let's go. Hey, let me follow you on this. Let me follow this account as well. There we go. I'm a youngin', so I've only played 5, 6. Better be good, though, with all the weight and hype. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for GTA 6? I'm excited for it, but online, forget about it. It's going to be so hard to earn without spending real cash. I don't think that's breaking news. I think... Oh, wait. No, apparently it is breaking news. Rockstar is going to milk us all for every penny in our pocket. You heard it here first. It's going to be so unplayable. All right, let me get rid of that. Let's get the Guess the Killer happening here. And, guys, let me just exchange this beer for another one.
Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct
6
score.
online is going to
The person
suck?
with the most points at the end of the season wins.
Talos, what's
The season
happening,
ends
legend?
on the
How are you
13th
doing?
of every month. Good luck.
All right, let me just exchange this. Talos, I'm doing great. Don't go anywhere, legend. I'm just going to... I brought a beer out about half an hour ago, and it's just been sitting here, and I'm just going to pop it into the fridge. Guys, let me know if you guessed correct. Daisy saying Legion, just chilling. That's what I like. Tokyo Ghoul. All right, let me go. Okay, give me 1 second. Stop. Relax. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. jump?
We'll be
My
right back.
It's see ya.
Wolfen 11. Day 8. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Why would you do that?
Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taking too long.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yo, pretty even across the board. Everything scored pretty even.
Mommy to 5 kids.
Mommy to 5 kids. Now I feel bad. I think I hear one of the kids now, rude girl. Crying. Where's mommy? I gotta be fed. Where's my mommy? Nah, she wasn't gonna kill her. Be ashamed of yourself. I'd love to get a flashy from up here. I'd love to get a flashy from up here. I think I'm gonna get a flashy from up here. Bye!
Beautiful.
Let me get back to this chair. Oh no. Oh, my voice cracked. All right, legends, we're back. The Yamaoka Estate, Sanctum of Wrath. Wraith? Wraith? You know what movie I started watching the other day? Bunny Mom, there's the legend. I see those guesses. Talos, I'm doing pretty good. I gotta say, as usual, I don't get much sleep, but I'm feeling really good tonight. I think it's because, for those of you who have been with the stream a long time, you'll know that when I started streaming, I had a pretty good job, and then I found myself really loving streaming. And so there was a year period where I had like 6 different jobs. I kept changing because I wanted my work schedule to accommodate this, because I love doing it. And that was kind of a fun time. And the job I have now, I purposefully have asked for my days off to be split, which kind of sucks because you don't really get the rest that you need. But our long streams, it kind of prevents us from having our 2 kind of day streams back to back. You know, it splits it up. We're here Sundays and Wednesdays for the early starts. What was the point I was trying to make here? Scars, 3 months! Happy birthday early, you absolute legend. B squared in the house too. I gotta give another shout out to this absolute legend right here. And B squared as well, I got you. Can't even spell. Okay, I'm gonna get on these gens. We're gonna escape this one. It might look like I'm taking it easy, but I'm not. Even now, I'm formulating a plan to get us out of here. Alright, we're gonna be just fine. Oh, it's not looking good. It's another ghoul. Who said ghoul? Somebody said ghoul. Sith said ghoul. Let's go. Thank you so much, Scars. I appreciate you. 3 months. Has it been 3 months already? Alright, everybody's a little banged up here. But we're gonna get out of this. Mark my words. B squared, how you doing, legend? I love those emotes too. Okay, they're healing. Where are they healing? Are they back here? 5 gens. I'm on the only gen, but if I know that they're back here, then I'm gonna do a runner. I'm gonna get her, but I don't know where they are. Okay, they are healed. Is it my imagination that I saw them? Oh, she's back on the gen. Oh my god, did she go to second? She's on second? The Dwight's not getting her? It's clear across map. Okay, he's going now. After a week off. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How was it? Were you a little rusty? I get a little rusty. I don't normally... You know what's funny is I don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. Those are kind of like... which gen was I even working on? And I find when I come back Saturday night, I'm a little rusty after 2 days. Even though on Fridays I stream on YouTube just for fun, you know? There's my gen. Buddy Mom, I appreciate you tallying up the score. We got Sith, Holy Hearted. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of this killer at all. I don't like him. I don't like him. All right, Chachi. Come on, Chachi. I like that little look back. Is he back there? He could possibly be back there. Enjoying your Saturday. Let's go. He knows I'm here. He's right upon me. He's right here. He's right on the other side of this. Whoa, that was crazy. Let's go ahead and start this gen. Yeah, you know what's crazy? You just said you're enjoying your Saturday. And I said, me too. But it's not my Saturday. I just accepted that it is. Your first one. Let's go, Holy Hearted. You know what? I'm declaring it a Saturday. It's a Saturday. For guessing the killer. Yeah, no. You got your first point up there. And guys, Saturday night's going to be the last night for Season 14. Season 14. Well, you know, the 14th month that we've been doing it. Sunday. Fresh new board. Empty. Oh my god, what is with these skill checks? This is how I get. I start missing skill checks when I see, like gens not being done. Let me go get Heelys here. Let me go get some Heelys. I mean, since we're here. Thank you. Were they thinking about it? I know, V-Squared. Slow matches make me... That's what makes me screw up. Happy Saturday! Let's go. It's been a rough day. Oh, no. Now she's got 1 or 2 hooks. I don't know what she's got, but we're gonna go for the hook here. Oh. Slow matches are my least favorite matches. Let's go all... Alright. Alright, Healy points. 4 gens, we got this. We got... I think I need a drink. Guys. Guys, I'm still injured. I'm literally still injured here. I'm literally still injured. I'm literally still injured. Literally. Actually? Yeah. I can almost hear Dwight sigh. Like, dude. Yeah, I think... Because I was... I needed to be mended. I just needed to be mended. Okay, you do that, see? And I'm just going to run aimlessly. No, I'm going to go back to the other original gen. Yeah, Bunny, I'm sending positive waves. You're... You know, positive waves and whatnot. Oh, what was that? How come I made it disappear? What's he doing? Is he coming up here? Are you down there? What are you doing? You're acting crazy. People are watching. Stop. Stop it. That's from someone I dated a long time ago. She's, you know, sometimes when you drink casually and then you kind of keep going, and I'd be like, listen, I think you better maybe ease up a little bit here. And she'd be all like, you're acting crazy. Stop. You're acting crazy. And it would be like, okay, I'm acting crazy.
Oh my god.
Ayla. Don't be putting any pressure on those elbows. Ayla. I don't even know what to say. Managing somehow to do skill checks. Taylor, I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, it's okay. Yeah, gaslighting. Oh my god, I can't even do a skill check now. Taylor, thank you so much. Drop it 1,000 bits. Drop it like it's hot. I guess I better go get him. I don't have any hooks. You gonna do the gen? Look, do the gen. I'll go get the body. Thank you so much, Taylor. Alright, I think we're gonna make it out of here. You're acting crazy. Stop. Because of you, I'm never gonna watch anime. Ever. Ever. You ruined anime for me. He's coming in for the assist. Bye. Bye. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think you got me there. I think I know what he's gonna do. Bestie Pop Squad, I appreciate you, Taylor. Alright, take it easy. Oh yeah? You don't know. Oh, he does have invitations. He does have invitations. Didn't like where I was going. Yeah, I've never really... I mean, there was a point where, you know, I used to enjoy partying and whatnot, but I can't remember the last time I've had like a hangover or anything like that, or that I can honestly say I was drunk. It's been a long time. I think it was like last year where I might have had a little bit too much, where I was like, oh my god, this is a hangover. So this is a hangover. And I don't like it. You get to a point where you're like, you know what? I got things to do the next day. I can't be like all laid out. You know, but on stream, you know, I'll have a couple. Halfway through. And it is a birthday. It's a birthday. Listen to the dude making excuses. Let me go do this gen here. This is crazy. Let's see if he's got barbecue. Let's see if he's got barbecue. Does he have barbecue? Let's see if he has barbecue. No, he doesn't have barbecue. 47, so that's a long time. Well, that's a, you know, it's... I think... Yeah, he maybe has barbecue. I think everything in moderation is good, but with certain things, I guess, yeah, you know, like drinking if you never start. Or just don't do it altogether. I respect that.
Oh my god.
Hayla. Oh my god. Bestie Pop Squad! What have you done? Hayla.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Legend. I'm not in there. Get out of here. Get out of here, Chachi. Look, bye. Oh! I'm gonna run you over here. I'm gonna run you back here, look. Alright, just let me die on hook. I can't with these slow matches here. I can't with these slow matches. Nothing bad towards my teammates or anything like that. It's just the circumstances. These slow matches kill me. But I still have to try to wiggle. Now, you're okay to get hatch. Taylor, thank you so much, legend. That is, yeah, that is a good thing to quit. That is tough, though. I think that's probably got to be one of the toughest things to quit. Look how fast she got. That's the power of life right there. Let me prep the board, get those points up there. Holy Hearted getting their first point. Warming up for the next round, starting on Sunday, which is going to go on for a month, as they always do. All right, let's guess. Let me scroll up a little bit here. All right. Talos. No. That was a reply. Sith Eternal, Holy Hearted. Sith is up on there, right? Yes, now you're at 5. Let's go. Now you are at 5. I'm not ready to debut that bit yet. I'm not ready to debut that. And of course, we've got Holy Hearted. Where's Holy Hearted? I like to copy the name. There you are. There you are. I mean, we've been having really good matches, but even that wasn't too bad. But yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad. All right, let's get Holy Hearted up on the board, and then we're gonna pop it up and see what's doing. Oops. Control copy. Boom, boom. Oh, no. What? Oh. Control V. There we go. There we go. Let's see the new board.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point.
Holy Hearted. No, I just put your point up on the board. I was looking for you on the board to copy the point. I like to have the names showing on the board as they are spelled, you know, in chat. All right. Now we are thoroughly warmed up. This is my dilemma that I was talking about earlier. Originally, my plan for the event, right, was to get Knight to P100. Now, if we had done that, I'm confident we could have gotten him up to P90 in all this time. But then I decided I've really been neglecting killers. I like to play killers, but let's get them all to P1. Let's use this event to get them all to P1. Now, we did that. So, do I continue getting Knight closer to P100? Do I get the 3 killers whose perks are my main perks? Do I get them up to P3 so that they're purple for all my killers now? Or do I sync them into Thalita and Kate to kind of hoard some pies? I've been doing kind of a little bit of each. But let's spend tonight. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna spend tonight putting the points into the killers to get the P3, because then all my killers are ready to go. They all got their. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the points tonight on killers. Nemesis. We're gonna get Nemesis to P3, Cannibal, and Twins. Oh well, I guess we got to do Twins too. But let's go back to Nemesis, and then we're gonna go right back into another Survivor game. Where is he? I want to make sure it's not Wesker again. Am I blind? Am I blind? How come I don't see him? What is wrong with me? I probably passed him like 4 times. You guys are probably like, dude, he's right there. Why aren't you seeing there? Oh my god. There he is. Skater Chick, how are you doing, legend? Appreciate the lurkies. Oops. Let's do that. And let's put all his points up. How far is this going to take him? Absolutely legend. All right, let's go back into Survivor here. I think this is going to be the quickest way to do it. I think that's going to be the quickest way to do it. I think I should take advantage of the event, because when we lose the event, we're going to go back to, like, no points or anything like that, right? Small points, and it's going to be such a pain to get 3 killers to P3. Because, honestly, I don't care if these killers are on P1, P3, P5. They're not really killers that I use that much. So I'm just doing it for their, I'm just doing it for their perks, just to get them up to purple. You know? Yeah, okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to get them up to P3. We're going to get it done quick. That's all. Bunny Mom, thank you so much. And Bunny Mom, I hope it all works out. Whatever. You know, that's life, you know? Who was I talking to at work today about that? They said, it's never going to be perfect. We were talking about stressing over things, and he had said, it's never going to be perfect. You just have to ride out the storm sometimes. And I was like, he put it in a much nicer way, but it's true. We're going to go through life. We're going to go through crap. We're going to go through things. And we have to look at it like a storm, right? It rains, get a thunderstorm. Sometimes the power goes out. But we know everything's going to be fine. And as long as we kind of go into hard times with that thought that it's all going to work out somehow, sometimes we don't know how it's going to work out, but it does. It always does, doesn't it? Under X, yes. Enigma, how you doing, legend? Doing fantastic. Happy to see you. Okay, I'm going to load up. Oh, would you believe I have to go to the bathroom? I have to go to the bathroom. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to make it back real quick. Oh, no. Oh, so lucky. Come on. Bye. Up the stairs we go. Come on, John. This is my escape right here. If I can pull it off. Block that off, right? Oh my goodness, he is relentless, huh? Taking a bit of a chance here. You gonna follow or you? Oh, you're following. Come on, look, I love wood. I'm a wood main. I'm a wood main. Wood flashes over to your flashlight. Come on. Now, I saw the easy way to go about it. Oh, where are you? Bye. Oh. All right, GG. He was just covered from all sides with flashes there, huh? Oh my god, I kicked your face with these. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna escape. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I want you to get this. I want you to get this. It's not gonna happen, baby. Let's go. You made it, Leo. You made it. Let's go. Let's go. You made it. You made it first. Pre-drop the pallet. Always got to pre-drop the pallet. And then they go for the throw. And it never works out for them. favorite map, baby. We are back. Always on time. You know, I've conditioned myself to go to the bathroom so quickly that even when I'm not streaming, I find myself running. I find myself running to the bathroom and like, come on, come on. Then I realize I'm not streaming. Why am I rushing? Puffa, what's happening, legend? Salt Girl, I appreciate the lurk. I reckon if going to the bathroom was like an Olympic event, I think I could qualify for how quickly I can get things done. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Enigma. Oh, took a hit. Oh, my goodness. He is so fast. Terrifyingly fast. The power of life. Bye. Oh, you're going to be a sweaty one, huh? Stupid move. Stupid move. Really dumb move. But it's okay, man. Look at these gen jockeys. They're racing through them. We're going to be just fine here. Good luck. Thank you, Enigma. I appreciate you. My sleep schedule is so bad. I have yet to sleep today. How long have you been awake? Forget about it. Forget about it. It means the body is running straight. Like my favorite car. The 405 Dodge Charger. Gas guzzler. My dad had a Dodge when I was a kid. "72 hours." That's right, guys. It's on Thursday. We're starting the festivities tomorrow. I think they might be deciding that they don't need me. They might be like, you know what, we're sticking with our Swift. Now, somebody's got to come. I think, at some point. What a strong start. 24 hours. Been a tough day. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up, Bunny. I used to like doing that. I used to like, well, that was a quick second. I used to like keeping myself awake. And then, well, there's a second. And then, like, I love the feeling of being completely exhausted and going to bed. But then, you guys ever get, like, too exhausted? Like, super exhausted? To the point where you, like, start twitching and stuff in bed. And you start, like, jumping awake. Alright, this was the dumbest match of all time, I think. It started off so good. A gamer chair. You know, I thought about that. I'm surprised they never invented that. Like a porta potty gaming chair. I think this is going to be game over for me. I'm on Death Hook. No Heelys. And I think he's hunting for me. Get the weak one out. Let me go get Heelys. I gotta get some Heelys. Oh. Swift it up. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. I'm just, you know, I'm stubborn. Sometimes... He's right here. Is that him? Am I hallucinating? Yeah, we'll get it open. We will get it open. I gotta bring back the open lobbies day, I think, at some point. I think what happened is... I've kind of brought it in... And then stop doing it, and then I bring it back every now and then. I don't know if the demand is there, really, for open lobbies here. I think a lot of people that kind of watch, they kind of enjoy my suffering in solo queue, which most of the time isn't even really suffering. I get very lucky with my randoms. Okay, there he is. That's him, right? I'm not even screwing around here. Why does it feel like he's just been coming for me? Like he wasted almost an entire match. Like he's wasted almost an entire match just looking for me. You know what I mean? It's a point event. Let me get my points. Oh, for God's sake. Dude, I see you. Dude, I see you. Dude, I see. I see what you're doing. I see you. No. Let me get my points. Why isn't he getting the points? Angie, how you doing, legend? How's your day been? Making more content? At least he's letting me get these. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's kind of screwing around. Now he's gonna go for it, or what? Oh, we lost it. We lost it. I don't know what he's doing. Taking a nap with Juju. How's Juju doing? I got you. Did they just push me out of the way? Did No Hook Sable just shove me out of the way? Death Hook Wolf? It must have been an accident. Say it ain't so. Finally eating again? I think it's all those treats. You want to know who doesn't get good randoms? It's me. You know, I was thinking about that. You know what I think it is? I think it happens to everybody. Like me too, I'll have like randoms that are like, you know, but I think the more you play, the more it'll matchmake, and you'll find like most of the time, you guys see my randoms are always pretty good. Oh, Laura, I think he's got no Ed. He's not being friendly at all. He's just, I don't know what he's doing. But it's nice of him to let me get the totems, at least. Oh, the other one is not... The other one has no hooks. She could take a hit. They could literally take a hit. But they're not gonna. They're not gonna do anything. No hooks. She has no hooks. Could have just blocked a little bit. But no. Longer than a year? This game made me so upset I need to work on my anger issues with games. Yeah. Dr. Pepper makes me happy. It's all I need in life. I don't drink Dr. Pepper too often. When I was a kid, we didn't have Dr. Pepper here. We had Coke, we had Pepsi. But I remember going vacationing in the States, as we would like every summer, you know, Vermont, you know, Massachusetts, and they had Dr. Pepper, and we didn't have it. So to this day, every time I
guess the killer, say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th.
Every time I drink Dr. Pepper, I think about like childhood vacations. Still, it kind of brings that all back to me. Do you guys have a drink like that, or a food that when you drink it or you eat it or whatever, like it reminds you? I mean, points were kind of crappy. Killers are having fun. But let me tell you something. This is why I kind of play the way I play sometimes. When I play Night and I go into anonymous mode, and I have 3-4 matches where I go in as dirty and as filthy as I can be, I imagine it's some of these killers I face sometimes. I pretend I'm playing against them. It's probably some poor survivor just trying to have fun. But, you know. Alright, let's guess that killer. Let's load up again. Let's do this. I do miss the finals. Any of you guys play the finals? I like the finals. It's been too long since I played it. Falcon saying night. Zell saying Wesker. I love Dr. Pepper. Cold Pepsi from Papa John's or Domino's. Some sweet teas, a few other drinks I can't think of. Cheerwine reminds me of Grandma. I don't think I've ever had that. Zell, you want in? I'll get you in the next one. I had mentioned that earlier, almost at the beginning of the stream, and I think you were already playing Killer. It was boring? That's what I love about it. That's my relaxation game. Yeah, everything collapses. The environment is destructible. And the class that I use is the Heavy. So I've got a flamethrower, a rocket launcher. Springtrap? I don't think we've seen a Springtrap yet. Dr. Pepper is bottled by Pepsi and Coke. Just depends on what side of the states you're on. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, Pepsi and Coke kind of own everything. 7-Up, Sprite. They've kind of taken over both sides. B Squared saying Chucky. No. No, it takes... Well, I kind of played the finals. I got it when it first came out, so I was there from the very beginning. But I just like breaking stuff in the game and running through walls. Dr. Pep... No, yeah, it's their own company. Alright, let's go into another match here. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know why the finals never really caught on. Like, Marvel Rivals, it really caught on. Like, everybody loves Marvel Rivals, right? I'm a massive Marvels fan. Not only that, but I got Overwatch 2 around the time it came out, and I loved Overwatch 2. I never played the original. So I like Overwatch 2, and I love Marvel. But I couldn't... I don't know, I just couldn't vibe with Rivals. I just couldn't. It just felt so chaotic and random to me. But I like watching people play it, but I couldn't get into it, and I have no explanation as to why. Like, if you were to ask me why don't you like Marvel Rivals, I have no explanation. I don't know. I just didn't vibe with it. But Finals I vibed with. Who the hell is it? Gotta get out of there. I was boxed in. Boxed in. It's a pyramid head. Oh! Come on, Chachi. You're gonna go back in this way, aren't you? Life has been used up.
Boom, baby!
Oh, shoot. I thought once they lock in with their thing, they're locked into it. I didn't know they could let go of it. I've never played Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head and Trickster. Oh, you don't have an invitation. Now you gotta find a hook. Where could one be? Where could one be? I don't know. It's a new map. Could you imagine? No, it's not gonna happen. I got lucky. You know, Puff, I'm not sure. I think the second way, donut. There haven't been too many instances where I've had to spell donut. But now you've made me want donuts. Every couple of years I get like a dozen donuts and they don't last for like 2 days. Wolferino, how are you, legend? Slash. Eller Slash, det är det. How are you, legend? Guys, make sure you're following Slash Absolute Legend. If I stop på livet och raid. Vad säger Simera? How are we, guys? Hola Kala, that's what I want to hear. Everything is good. How are the games? I'm going to give you... Oh, I didn't give a shout out. A maple donut? I like Boston... I like those Boston twist ones. Slash. This is also in a shout out. I'm going to give you a shout out like this too. A clip. What were you playing? TF is this? Oh. That's a hard game. Δύσκολο αυτό το παιχνίδι, eh? Δεν το έχω δοκιμάσει ποτέ. Is that harder than Call of Duty? Είναι πιο δύσκολο από το Call of Duty. Αυτό το παιχνίδι. Maple donuts are my favorite, but honestly, no one sells them anymore here. There's probably a shortage of maple cream. It's all about the points. Oh. Oh no, we lost it. Oh no. No, it's okay. Milane ta donuts, Lene. Your English is not shit. Μιλάς πολύ καλά. Και αν έχουμε άλλους Έλληνες εδώ μέσα, χάρηκα να σας γνωρίσω. Οι γονείς μου ήρθαν από την Ελλάδα. Εγώ εδώ στο Καναδά γεννήθηκα. So it's always a pleasure, you know? I was born in Canada. My parents came over from Greece, so it's always a pleasure to meet Greeks. The European servers. Μιλάγαμε με ανθρώποι που παίζουν στη Ευρώπη, παίζουν πιο σκληρά από εδώ. Όλοι αυτό λένε. We were talking about European players, guys, that it's a lot more sweaty. They play a lot more hard. Η Angie λέει δεν πειράζει αν δεν μιλάς και τόσο καλά στα εγγλέζικα. Όλοι, you know, είσαι ακόμη welcome. Πώς το λένε το welcome? Καλό παιδί αυτό το Angie. That roughly translates to, that Angie, she's a good kid. Ευχαριστώ Slash. I'll also I'll shout. I'm going to give Slash another shout out, guys. If you want to watch some top tier gaming, we're talking about European servers before. Give this legend all the love in the world. Want to see some sweaty matches. Good gameplay. Shadow Girl! Χάρηκα να σε γνωρίσω. Μιλάμε και ελληνικά, αλλά κοίτα. Δεν ήξερα Έλληνες εδώ όταν ήμουν παιδί. Oh my god. Μόνο με τους γονείς μου μίλαγα ελληνικά, so, you know. Δεν τα μιλάω και τόσο καλά, συγγνώμη, αλλά, you know. Καλησπέρα! Καλησπέρα, κοίτα τα ελληνικά γράμματα. Αν είναι κεφαλαία, μπορώ κάπως και τα διαβάζω. Αλλά τα μικρά γράμματα, αλλά ακόμη το διάβασα. Καλησπέρα. Oh, it's okay. No κατάλαβα. Guys, we do speak Greek, we speak French. This is a tough match here. We're going to open it up, we're going to get Zelistar in here. Shadow Girl, τι παιχνίδια παίζεις? Παίζεις στο Dead by Daylight? Παίζεις με το Slash? What games do you play? Oh my god, these matches. 3 gens, this was a sweaty one. Oh my god. Και εσύ το παίζεις, είναι δύσκολο αυτό το παιχνίδι, eh? That's a hard game, guys. Everybody tells me it's even harder than Call of Duty. Is that true? Λένε ότι είναι και πιο δύσκολο από το Call of Duty αυτό το παιχνίδι. Rock and roll brother, yes! Έχουμε και τα νέθιλια. Σε 2 μέρες. Να είμαι 73 χρονών, αν το πιστεύετε. I'm gonna be 73 years old, guys. They're all cheating. Oh, μιλάς και τα εγγλέζικα. You speak English as well. They're cheating? If you want to chuck some French out there, rock and roll. Merci beaucoup, Falken. On parle en français un petit peu aussi. Mais pas très bien. We don't speak that good in French. I'm getting younger, Taylor. Πώς το λένε στα ελληνικά? Είπα είμαι 73 χρονών και η Taylor λέει είσαι και πιο νέος από εχθές, you know? You're getting younger. Come on. Dom! How you doing, legend? Hey, maybe we have a chance here. Yep. Pios basic litera, Shadow Girl. E see or Slash? Who's better when you guys play together? Is it you or Slash? I'm committing. Bye. I'm committing. A felony, that is. Against this guy, because now it's ready to rock, baby. Bye. It's not going to go well for me here. Oh. Okay. Slash is a pro. No, Doxero, tô no jodito Slash. I've seen Slash play. Slash in a pro. Yeah, it's true, Slash. You used to play Dead by Daylight. Oh, Slash epize to Dead by Daylight, prin. The greater you are. Yes. Yes, Falcon. Alright, GG's. That was a fun match. It was a warm-up. That was a horrible match. Alright, we're gonna get Zell in here. Okay, there we go. And we have a birthday. Is this the right button?
It's Wolf's birthday! Let's celebrate all day Wednesday and Thursday!
Kita o malakas tieka ne? Yata ne figliato, FX che fotografia. Look what the jerk-off did. He made himself a picture. Doesn't even look like me. It's so airbrushed. It might as well be the cover of Vogue magazine. It's so airbrushed. Tinele jo bateras mu anto evle pe fotoprama. O jostu, you know? Ite ne so starto bateras mu. Kjedoj ne o jostu, pezi me to Photoshop. Me ti muritu. I was just saying, what would my father say? You know, the guy served in the army, and there's his baby boy doing Photoshop on his face, making himself look younger. Vanity Fair exclusive. Dieginess re Wolfen. Dropi. He would be ashamed. It would be like Game of Thrones with the shame. Shame. Mata make it to Photoshop. Alright. Calm down. Alright, let's get Zell in here if she's ready. Bunny, are you up for some games? Holy Hearted saying Chucky. That's right, guys. We've got Guess the Killer.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will
You know,
be.
Greek parents...
Correct to score a point. The
You guys
person
have
with
parents
the
like this
most
when they're
points
really
at the end of the
disappointed in
season
you.
wins.
When I was a kid,
The season ends
they
on
wouldn't say
13th
anything. They would just look at you, and then just kind of walk away. And that was the worst. That was the worst. Iguanismo, όταν ήμουν παιδί και δεν ήταν χαριστημένοι μαζί μου, δεν λέγανε τίποτα. Με κοιτάζανε και γυρίζανε και φεύγανε. And it would kill me. Get on in here. Absolutely, I have room for you. Vanity Fair exclusive. You got ass whooped. Greek parents are tough. You know they're disappointed when you just get the look. If they scream, you're okay. If they yell, you're okay. It's when they don't say anything and you just get this. And they walk away. Anfonazune, it's okay. Όταν δεν λένε τίποτα και μόνο σε κοιτάζουνε, μόνο τότε έχεις πρόβλημα, you know? It's soul crushing. The silent treatment. I would teach you English? Alright, we're gonna teach you English. I'm in a match, you'll join next one? Okay, Zell. We will get you into the next one, Legion. Alright, let's get into one here. But you speak English. Mi lasta Englesica καλύτερα από μένα είναι Slash. Ξέρεις, ο πατέρας μου έμενε εδώ τι 40-50 χρόνια. Πόσα χρόνια έμενε στο Καναδά. Ακόμη δεν ήξερε τη γλώσσα να μιλήσει Εγγλέζικα. Πώς έγινε αυτό το πράγμα? You know, my dad lived here for like... He moved here like... What? Like 40-50 years ago. They moved here and I was eventually born here. The guy still had like an Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know how he never lost his accent? It was the same with my dad. Had a heavy accent up until the day he passed away. It's like, dude, like, I moved to a fisherman town 6 hours away, and I started getting their accent after like a week. Oh, detta grafis. Okay, katalava. Alright. Alright. Katalava. Now, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. We're gonna do some lessons. But welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, we are Wolfin1138 playing some Dead by Daylight International. Let me do some lurkies here. Alright. Please don't tell me I have to go to the bathroom again. On the way? Alright, we're gonna wait for Bunny Mom. We're gonna wait. Should we wait, Bunny Mom, or do we just start one? Daisy, when are you gonna play with us? There's Bunny Mom. Alright. It's gonna be a good match. Everybody's wearing a mask. We're doing the anniversary, guys. Every year, mega points. Κάθε χρόνο κάνουν τα νέθη για το παιχνίδι. Και έχουν πολλά points. Αλλά όλοι παίζουν σκληρά. Αυτό είναι το πρόβλημα. Everybody plays a little rougher. Someday when I feel brave, it's when you decide. You're more than welcome. Taylor's going to bed. Taylor, let me give you a shout out before you go to bed. The sound alerts? Which ones? Like, well, that's not me, but all the music, yeah, it's an AI program. I could send you the link. I am, you know, when I started streaming, I started working on, like, my own music, but it takes so long. It was taking me like a week and a half to do one little sound. Like, one little, like, and I thought, I don't have time. And I found with AI, it just happens so easy. Like, all of this is AI. It's all AI, but it helps if you know music. You can kind of direct it a little bit better, but... And also, a lot of the songs that it makes, I have a studio so I can cut them up and change them a little bit, so that helps too, but... Yeah, that's all AI. I can send you, Wolferino, send me a DM if you want. Inbox me here or on Discord, wherever, and just say, send me the link, because I'm going to forget, and then I'll send you the link. Yeah, guys, DM me, because I'm going to forget. Just send me a message here or on in Discord, wherever, and just say link, you know. Πού το link, ρε μαλάκα? Μη λέγες για το link, αλλά ακόμη περιμένουμε για το link. Γιατί δεν το έχουμε? Κοιμάσαι, ρε Wolf. Alright. Alright, no, yeah, anybody who wants the link there, just DM me, I'll send it to you. Okay, let's ready up here. Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom again. Let's get the board up for Guess the Killer. Guys, give me 1 second here.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you
Okay,
think
give me 1
the
second
next
here.
killer will be.
Let's
Oh my god. Why am I going twice in a row? I think I go too fast and I don't actually finish what I need to do. No.
Every month. Good luck.
Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient.
All right, we are back. Oh yeah, it's so easy. There's one of two ways you can use this program. You can either, a Springtrap. You can either write, like, I want this song to be, I want a heavy metal song about muffins. And it'll make you a heavy metal song about muffins. Or you can write the lyrics and say what, a country song sung by a female. So it lets you do a lot of stuff. It's pretty fun. And it's free. Slash of Haristopoli Akomiyato raid. Thank you, Slash, again for the raid. Guys, make sure you're following this legend. Uh-oh. I don't think we faced Springtrap yet on this map. This is going to be interesting. Oh. Mine break. You know where the hex is? See, 4,000 hours I've been playing this game, I don't even know what a mind breaker is. I've purposely kept myself ignorant, because if I don't know what it is, it doesn't worry me. I don't get nervous about it. That's my strategy. To be the most, eventually, one day to be the most skilled DVD player, and know nothing. Just know nothing. Use the same, and use Lithe and Bond. Instagram and Facebook? Facebook I never use, but I know on, if you guys follow my socials, that's on TikTok I made that. You can take a static picture and make it alive. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, there you are. Hello there. Oh, bye! Vlaka. Uh-oh. Oh! Where is he? Where is he? Quiet mode. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god! Daisy, thank you for the look. I could have vaulted. I thought he was gone. AI is scary. I know. Oh no, the point event.
You kind of scream like someone I know. Uncanny.
Gotta get those points, even injured. Well, think about if you want to destroy somebody these days. You can make videos of them doing something. Forget about screenshots of conversations. That's easy. That people can fake for years, but you can make videos now. You can make videos of me kissing my mother, you know? Is it real? I don't know. I don't know why that popped into my brain. But it is, it's at a point where I don't know what to believe on the internet anymore. We don't want to heal? We don't want healies? I think we have a good shot. We have a good chance. Oh, Bunny Mom. Okay, it's going to be Bunny's second. I'm gonna run out of gen. This could slip away if we don't gen rush a little bit. Ooh! You know what I think I'm gonna buy? Yeah, you can't believe anything on the internet anymore. You know, I used to watch, like, occasionally, like, these storm chasers I was saying earlier. And they go to tornadoes and they drive by them and they follow them. And I think that's crazy. And I saw one today and I'm like, how do I even know it's real? I think we can make it out of this. Okay, I'm gonna finish this gen. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, no. Whoops. Come on. Come on, how long? Whoops. Oh, how long? How long is this going to be like this? What is happening? There we go. Okay. It was almost done, too. Mia brizola. Vale com a minha brizola na psifi. Brizola. Έχω χρόνια να φάω καλό ελληνικό φαγητό. Έχασα τη μάνα μου πριν και ο πατέρας μου και τους δύο τους έχασα. Πέρυσι. Και από τότε έχω να φάω καλό ελληνικό. Μπορεί μια μέρα να πάω στη Ελλάδα. It's been so long since I've had like real Greek food. I miss it. Brizola. Oh, who's this? Okay, it's just second hook. Roger, Roger. How's your Friday, Falcon? Falcon, like me, has Wednesdays off, so it's Falcon's Friday night. It's my Friday night. Και το Falcon δεν δουλεύει αύριο, σαν για μένα είναι. So είναι σαν Παρασκευή για μας. It's like Friday. I'm so happy to have 2 days off. I never get 2 days off together. By choice, but it's going to be nice. Έχω 2 μέρες off μαζί. Είναι Κυριακή και αύριο που δεν δουλεύω, αλλά επειδή ήταν δουλειά μου τούτη τη εβδομάδα, πήρα 2 μέρες μαζί. Took 2 days off. No, έχουμε, αλλά κοίτα, δεν είναι το ίδιο πράγμα. Όπως τα φτιάχνει η μαμά και ο πατέρας, δεν είναι το ίδιο. Αλλά είναι και Καναδά, you know, so είναι... δεν είναι ακριβώς το ίδιο. Παστίτσο, δεν υπάρχει μέρος εδώ να φάω παστίτσο. Αλλά πρέπει να μάθω. I have to learn to cook Greek food. Ντομαδάκια ξέρω να φτιάξω. I know how to cook some things. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. Bye. Malaka. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pastizzo. Αυτό είναι το καλύτερο, pastizzo. Pastizzo is my favorite Greek food, I think. It's like a Greek lasagna. Oh, you're healed. No, that's just me. Let's go take the hit. You don't want healies? He doesn't want healies. He's running away from me. I'm trying to heal him. Μου αρέσει και το μουσακά, αλλά δεν είναι το ίδιο. Moussaka I like too, but it's not quite the same. Oh my god. Where's the guy? The guy ran away. Wallacephia. The guy just took off in the other direction. Let's see what happens. Where is he? I know, yeah, buddy. Oh my god, he's at the other door. Let's go. Nice points. Really nice points. Look at Aki with 50,000 points. GG's to the killer too. That was intense. That was a good match. Αλλά τώρα που το είπες, το μουσακά, τώρα θέλω μουσακά. Now that Wolferino said moussaka, I want it. That's with eggplant, right? I'm ready to join. Get on in here, Zell. There you are. Whew, that is crazy.
It's time to play Guess the
Did
Killer.
anybody say Springtrap? Buddy, Mom? Oh, congratulations to me.
The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month. Good luck.
90 points. Let's go. 90 points. That's a tiebreaker. Not tiebreaker. That's a record. How am I doing with flashlights? I gotta replenish my Kate. I want to put these points on Kate. Should I do it? How are my flashlights with her? She doesn't have that many either. No, she's got a lot. It's just Kate that doesn't have much stuff. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I just spent 500,000 on a P100, but I don't care. Good night, Kalnichta / Ευχαριστώ πολύ για το raid. Let me give you another shout out here. Guys, follow the legendary /. Ευχαριστώ πολύ. That was a great match. The matches have been pretty good all around. All around, they've been pretty good. I love that Sable skin. But I can't play Sable, I get tunneled. I get tunneled. Is there any character that you guys use where you get tunneled or taken out? For me, it's always Sable. I know, maybe it's my imagination. Maybe it happened once and I'm exaggerating it in my brain. And it's every time. It's every time. I like this idea. Nice central gen like this, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with a beautiful gen in the middle. Have you and your family been looking for the perfect gen? Why not this one? Beautiful view. Right in the center of swamp. And we promise, no sinkholes. But you might want to bring that bug spray. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Second nurse in a row. Right under a pallet, though. No, she's smart. She's good. It's a nurse. And, oh, she's thinking about it. She's not doing it. Oh, yeah, she's definitely a juicer. No, she's coming. Oh, no. I do, yeah. When I was younger, I had... It was, jet black down to my waist. It used to be really long. Alright, quick match, I think. Well, that happened. But I started going gray when I was like 21 years old. Oh, she's going for a speed run. Uh-oh. You too, Wolferino? Alright. You just let them grow? Okay, cool. I think with me, I had it long from like the age of 16. And then maybe a few years ago, I just cut it. I don't know why, but it didn't feel like, I didn't feel like myself. I would look in the mirror and it's like, okay, that's not me. Because I was so used to seeing myself a certain way. Down to your ass. Nice. I like it. I've always liked it. Alright, I think this match is done and done. Matches like this, I almost want to let them get the kill. Just to deprive them of the points. Because it's like, what are you going to make? 20k? 30k? Alright, they're coming right back. And there they are. Alright, now they're, you know, I'm just trying to have some casual games, and they're forcing us to get all into it here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a gen. Definitely a good nurse. But are they more dangerous than my knight? Debatable. Alright, let's go for the rescue. Let's trip her up indoors. Yeah, I don't think any gens are going to happen here. But it is possible. Now she's going to come back to hook. Let's see if she breaks chase to come back to hook. Now she's getting everybody to death hook. Big main building? I think she's got barbecue too. Watch. Well played, Nursey. I think after this match, I'm going to lock in. The games have been so casual. Like, somewhat sweaty, fun. But it's been a minute since we've seen a killer like this. Oh, the same thing with a beard? Yeah. I think we get a look And then that look kind of becomes us, and it's hard to, you know, my dad, my entire life, had a mustache. I never saw him in my entire lifetime shave his mustache. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so boring. Very well played. Really, I don't know how to counter a good nurse, like a really good nurse or a really good spirit like this. I have no idea what the counter is. There really isn't one. I mean, you can kind of go where you think they're not gonna go, but it's kind of like that. At least it wasn't a 5-gen run. But see, I can't even say anything because occasionally I like to have a night match like that. So I can't really comment on it. GG's. But even see, this is what I don't get. It is a point of. I'm not criticizing anybody's gameplay, but it's a point event. Now they were definitely a top tier nurse. It doesn't get any better than that. And I'm thinking for 30k, why not take advantage of the point event? I don't know, prolong it a little bit, at least for your points. But maybe they don't care. Maybe they just want to get through the matches quick, and that's okay. Yeah, there's almost nothing to do against the top. Against a really good nurse main, I have not found any solution. Even with a top tier Huntress, you're probably going to go down, but at least you have a bit of a fighting chance. You can get lucky here and there with counters, but there's not much to do. Even with a knight, there's so many counters, but for me, nurse and spirit, like, what can you do against that? Yeah, no, they were really, they were way too good. They were in complete control the whole time, but against a killer like that, and I think whenever people face like really good, they'll call for a buff and stuff. I don't want them to buff either of them, because every time I face a really good nurse or a really good spirit, you'll learn a little bit more. You get a little bit better. Like I managed to have one successful dodge in that whole thing, but I play enough cracked nurses and spirits, pretty soon I'll have 2 successful dodges, and then 3. And if we play them enough, then we'll be able to run kind of like, you know, we'll have half a chance. I think that's the only way to do it. And I like playing against the best, because now if we meet another nurse, and they're not on that level, it's going to be easy, so. But GG's to them. Yeah, the standard nurse, yeah, I got lucky that one time. Good games, Wolf, and I appreciate it. Are you done? Bunny Mom. Alright, let me give you a shout out, Bunny Mom. I appreciate you. Guys, we do have socials, if you guys have socials. Thank you guys for being here. I do see the lurkers. I appreciate you guys. I think we're just going to have to roll up our sleeves and lock it in. I'm going to lock it in.
Guess the killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins.
I think I'm going to lock it in. I think I need a new song for locking it in. We need a new song for locking it in. Alright, just going to wait for Zell. Well, even if I ready up, it doesn't take us into the match. It kind of keeps us here, right? It kind of keeps us here until you're in and we're ready. Okay, what's with my music? Springtrap, night. I have to eat dinner and watch Bunny. Bunny, you're so awesome. You know that? Helping us keep track of the score. Bunny, eat your dinner. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. If people guess correct, they're going to let me know at the end of the match. Enjoy your dinner, legend. Poor Bunny can't even enjoy a meal. It's like I gotta keep tabs on who guessed. I appreciate you. Alright. We are gonna load in and lock in. We're gonna load in and lock in. Okay, there we are. All of our lurks are done. I think. I usually check through it so quick. Sometimes I miss people. There we are. I see that now. Alright, we are readying up. And guys, I'm going to grab some water too while we're at it. Because I've been drinking, and I like to drink some water too. Mix it in. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. GG's to that nurse, or was it Spirit, whoever the hell it was. Locking in, we're gonna lock in. You got out? Let's go, Zell! How the hell did that happen? Really well done. Alright, I'm gonna ready up. And I'm getting myself my water, and I have to get water and a beverage. Guys, don't go anywhere. The matches are just heating up. We're locking in. We made a unanimous vote to lock in. That's right, Falcon. We gotta hydrate. You better stay hydrated too, Falcon. I know you're having a beverage. Alright, guys. This is gonna be the one. I gotta find a vault. I gotta find a vault.
We'll be right back.
I'm not gonna make it.
We'll be right back. Wolfen 11. Hey. We'll be right back.
Is this it?
We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taking too long, we're getting impatient.
That happened.
Where can he be and why has he left
That
us?
happened. That happened. Let's go. He's just hopping over everything. Whoa. Was that a sideways? What the hell? What did I slide on? I did a sideways slide.
Wolfen 11. Hey. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Wolfen 11. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Wolfen 11.
Swings. Come on, Josh.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Wolfen 11. Hey. We'll be right back.
Come on.
We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taking too long, we're getting impatient. Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taking too long, we're
Come on, Josh. That sucks. I should have got the focus. You got it.
and why has he left us?
Come on. Oh my god. Cover me. Oh my god. Live. Did you get the flashing? Let's go, baby. Okay, we're locking in. It's a Vecna. Okay, who's on hook? Aki is on hook. Oh, somebody's going for it. Let me go ahead and do this pretty little gen in here. Who put you in here all by yourself, generator? I don't know, Wolf at 1138. I think you're slowly losing your mind. No. Not at all. I feel great. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. You know, I've seen... They have these little towns, right? All over the world, I guess, but I'm fascinated, like in the Old West, these old little cowboy towns that they have. And they're abandoned. I would love to take a road trip one day for, like, just a 3-month road trip. Like the Griswolds in Vacation, you know? And just see the U.S. and just go, like, from coast to coast. Just travel up and down and literally see everything. Mount Rushmore, the Grand Canyon, like, just literally see everything. Go through these little towns. Maybe camp out in one overnight, see what happens. I would love that. Have any of you guys been to any of these landmarks, like the Grand Canyon or Mount Rushmore? Or I've only been down the coast. I've seen New York City. I've seen Philadelphia, you know, but... Oh! I see points. Oh, no, we lost it. We lost the points. Oh, no. No, they went away. As soon as you went on hook, they went away. Way to go, Zell. You ruined the party. It's ruined. I'm just kidding. We're going to get out of here. I'm coming for you. I'm going to march right up Main Avenue over here. I'm coming. I love using Kate, man. I'm glad I put points on Kate. I'm glad. Get over here. I'm sorry. No, we're okay here. You're good. You're good. Let me go wrap on Hangman here. Do a little trade-off. Hopefully he turns around. Can I get a beautiful flashy save from up here? This is gonna be beautiful. It's a showdown on high noon. What's gonna happen? He's gotta pick up at some point. I would just get gens done. I can't blow this, right? Oh my god. Stupid, stupid. Let's both get under the gen. This is something we don't see too often. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's still paranoid about it, though. He's still paranoid. But Zell's popping those gens. Oh, it's all slipping. Now he's thinking. Now he's thinking. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! I don't care, I dropped it. I don't care. At least we got the stunt. No, we're going to get out of this. Watch. He's going to run out of party favors. He's going to run out of streamers. He's got to be enjoying the humor in this. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're going to get... I have a good... I don't know why, but I think we're going to be okay. Just hang in there. I don't know why I think we're going to be okay, but I think we're going to be okay. Even when it goes like this, you gotta believe that's something. Oh no! Why did we DC? Who DC'd? Wait. Who did we lose? Oh my God! Maybe we're not going to get out of this. Maybe we're not going to get out of this. Oh my God. Oh, we were a trio. It was the random that backed out. Okay, the bot is going to do gens. Okay, we gotta go heal. We're gonna be fine. You'll see. We're gonna be fine. I still think we're getting out. Okay, okay, I think you're going for the gen. Oh my God! Salty, what's happening, Legend? How are you doing? Okay, we gotta find a quiet place to heal. Come on. He knows we're here. Oh, no, he knows we're here. Bye, Chache. I think I'm okay here. Oh, oh my God, I can't believe I got fooled by that. Mommy, thank you so much for the raid, Legend. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are your matches? Oh my God, I'm going to give a shout out in just a second here. I am on Death Hook. It's going to be over in just a second, I think. We are just running this guy for all he's worth. Oh my God. Give me a second. Welcome in, everybody. I am Wolfen1138. That was a pretty good run there. How are you? How are your matches? I appreciate that. Let me just clip that real quick. I think that was worth it. That was worth it. We kept him busy a long while there. Morbid Grin, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wolf at 11:38, playing a little Dead by Daylight. Learned to play on stream 2 years now. Let me give you a shout out. Appreciate you. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend right here. Let me give you a clip as well. Yeah, let's see if they make it out here. Oh! Oh my god, look, a save. What a great match. Wait a minute, okay. No, I'm messing it up. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I'm all discombobulated from that match here. Let me do this. Guys, make sure you are following Mommy right here. Awesome human being. There we go. Ooh! What was that? Let me give you another clip. Really appreciate that. I appreciate raids, man. You guys can bring your amazing communities anywhere in the whole wide world, and you chose to bring them here. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. What were you playing tonight? You were playing Fortnite. Yo, I loved Fortnite. I was so into Fortnite a couple of years ago, and I played it quite a bit. Not enough to get, like, cracked or anything, but I got okay. And, I don't know, I've been wanting to get back to it. Absolutely legend. On Thursdays and Fridays, I don't stream. Well, this Thursday I am. It's because we're doing a birthday stream. But on Friday evenings, I found myself a little bored. So I started streaming on YouTube. Just a casual thing. Almost finished Tomb Raider 2. I think when we finish Tomb Raider 2, maybe do a little Fortnite Fridays on YouTube. That's what I've been hearing, that it's been fun. This game is kind of confusing. It has been a little confusing. I'm a little confused, but look at Zell breaking those ankles. Points are going to be great, though. I had you tabbed up here. Let me close this down. Let me go ahead and do that, too. Oh. They were really persistent. They're giving some false hope. Salty, how you doing, legend? Caught us right in the middle of a crazy chase there. Salty, let me give you a shout out too. He's going to more of you? Probably, yeah. Mommy, you've been playing a Fortnite a long time? I am so rusty. I played with Dom and Marilinx the last time, and they are so cracked, and I was sweating trying to keep up. Let me give Salty a shout out too. Let me give you a last shout out for the raid. Alright, let's go back into it. Let's check out the points here. Beautiful save there, wasn't it? Point. We all must have scored big. Well, not Disable. They should have stuck around. I did lousy. Didn't really get much stuff done. I didn't do any gens. I just, you know. Falcon, you are a legend. No, you are. What are my windows froze here? Okay, there we go. You're the best around. One day we're gonna have to play some Fortnite. My window's frozen. Is it my chat? Okay, no, it's fixed. Sometimes things freeze up, and I don't know why. I don't know why they do it. But we are good. We're golden now. Let me just check this out real quick, and we're good. We're good. Okay. We're back into the games here. You know, Mommy, this is exactly why I stopped playing Fortnite. I'm going to explain. As soon as... Oh.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score
Luxie,
the person with the most
you're not
points
going
at the end of
anywhere.
the season wins.
That sounded
The
menacing.
season ends on the
Not until I
13th
give you a
of
shout
every
out.
month.
Another legend here,
Good
guys,
luck.
that you absolutely have to follow. Luxie Love, coming in earlier with an amazing raid. Okay, now you may sleep. I'm sorry. Have an amazing sleep, Luxie. You're amazing. Hope you sleep well, guys. Make sure you're following this legend. I think we got a lot of amazing streamers in here, a lot of amazing content creators. Always a fun time there, too. But the cosmetics, when I started playing Fortnite, you were able to save, you know, your characters. And I had really bad OCD, so all my characters had their default skins, their default everything, you know, even the emotes, they were all, and I had them all in chronological order from release. Like, okay, this is the first Survivor I unlocked ever, and then the second one, and they were arranged by seasons, and then I had my Marvel characters together, then I had my Star Wars characters together, and it was beautiful. It pleased my OCD to look upon. And then at some point they stopped doing it, and it's like, well, where's all my saved skins? What the hell? Like, if they're all gone. And now apparently you can save them again, but it would take me like a weekend, like a full-time job on a weekend to get them all set up again. And I think that's why. It's going to be your last game for tonight? All right, legend. I guess that's okay. 3 flashies, odds of Lightborn? No, they're not going to bring Lightborn. Daisy, welcome back. Hackbook coming in. What is happening here, Hackbook? Let me give you a shout out. Look at this legend. Another must-follow streamer, guys. Hackbook. Welcome in, guys. I am Wolfen1138. Got our 2-part birthday stream starting tomorrow. It's 5 a.m. It is late. Xbox Grandfather, I see you, legend. Hackbook, let me give you also a clip here. Let me give you a couple of clips. You guys are amazing. I started organizing them when I started, and then I gave up because I couldn't keep up with my addiction. I kept up with it because I have really bad OCD, and they deleted it all on Fortnite. Did some Myers this evening. The anniversary has been chill. Yeah. Well, for Killer, they've been really chilling out. How you doing, Legend? How are your games? Chill? Alright. You get that one. Oh, you're not going to get it? You get that one. Okay, well, if you don't want it, I'll get it. Alright, we managed to get one. Hey, Hackbook, I haven't really played Killer in this event much. We're getting ready to play some Kill... Not tonight, but we're gearing up. We got all our killers to P1. I'm going to get all my main perks up to purple. And I'm curious. I haven't played it. You guys see those little totems too, right? Those point totems? Dusty Balls! Welcome in, legend. I like the name. I'm slow. That's okay. I'm stupid. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, legend. Let's set some Heelys over here. We are at the carnival. I think I'm the only person that plays DBD that's kind of disappointed that they brought back this stinky horse. How can you say that about Maurice? Look at him. Look. All right, he's sweet, I guess. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry I've said that. There you go. He smells like soot and poo. He's all right. He's a good horsey. Poor thing. Sorry. I feel bad now. Canadian COD crossover. Welcome in, legend. I'm a Canadian too. Montreal in the house. Alright, at some point I'm going to get my hands on a generator. Not quite yet, but soon. I know. Everybody loves Maurice. I'm such a grump with this game. Everybody loves Steve. Ask me who my least favorite survivor is. Steve. I'm like that. I'm like that old grumpy person at the end of the street that's always sticking their head out the window. You kids keep it down, ruining everybody's fun. I don't know what it is, Steve. And Maurice. My favorite map is RPD. My favorite killer to go up against is Knight. I'm all backwards. I'm all twisted up. All right. Okay. Jen o'clock. Let's start with this one. We're gonna start on a nice generator. I know, Mommy, can you believe it? Your birthday is the 21st of July. Let's go. I know, and every time I tell that to people, every time I say that, I don't like Steve, when people tell me they love Steve or how could you, there's always like a little disappointment, like, but Steve, but he's nice. Why? And then I start feeling bad. I start feeling like, oh, he's all right. Steve's okay. So I like him on the show. He just screams, you know. It's annoying. He's all right, I guess. But then I harbor this secret rage against him. RPD is your favorite map too. Let's go. You know what it is? You know when I really hated Steve? I was in a match one time with a doctor, playing with randoms as I usually do. A doctor, 2 Steves, and another random. And all they were doing was screaming. And I had to do 5 gens. I had to do 5 gens while they were just standing with the doctor screaming. And since then, I vowed to never like Steven. No, it's definitely funny. Oh, are we on ad break? Guys, let me know when we're back. Yeah, you might have missed that. Doctor does get on. We actually have Nikki, my mod. Every time she sees the doctor, that's like her favorite, the doctor. And I had Nikki in VC one day, and she saw the doctor, and
It's not Ryan!
almost blew my eardrum. I had to clip it. Every time she sees the doctor, she gets all happy. But it's the only person I know that loves the doctor. Oh, let me go to Jen here. This is crazy. Just running around chatting. It's like I forgot this is a horror game here. I forgot escape is what we're supposed to do. Running around like... So this other time... I'm talking about my life story here. Alright, Wolf. Alright, goes to the one gen that's done. Alright, I gotta get busy. But I do love the night. I don't know why. I think... But that's what makes DVDs so cool. Oh my god. Oh, there's one. That's a hook. There it is. That's what makes DVDs so cool too, because you have so many variables, and no 2 people love the exact same thing. You know, there's so many different styles of killers, and I think it's just really cool. But the scream, yeah, I don't mind it. It's kind of funny, but it's just in this one match, and it was so long. I had to do 5 gens, and you know how much I love doing gens.
Thank you for smashing that follow button!
Dusty balls! Thank you for smashing that follow button. I just wanted to say it all hyped up like that. Welcome in, legend. Are you Canadian too? Got a lot of Canadians in the house today. A lot of European legends as well. Got to speak in other languages. Wouldn't it be funny if I don't actually speak in other languages and it's just gibberish? And these are like paid actors that I have coming into the chat, pretending to understand what I'm saying. Not far away? Nice. I think I'm gonna get this gen done. I'm gonna go for the rescue. We've got that's our oh!
Do it! Do it! Come on, come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me!
Doctor is tough. Doctor I put in the same category as Clown. Just like I put Nurse in the same category as Spirit, you know? Well, that's quite a category system you've got there, Wolf. How clever. You mean killers that are kind of similar, you put them in the same category? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Less than an hour? Me too, Dusty. I'm in Montreal. I'm in Montreal, Canada. That's about a... I always say this because who the hell knows where Montreal is? But everybody knows where New York City is. That's why I always say it's about a 6-hour drive north of New York City. Up the old I-95. One of the most beautiful highways I've ever seen. One of the very few highways I've ever seen. I hope to see that highway again one day. So beautiful. You go through the mountains, and it's carved through the mountains, and you go through tunnels. You're on the 95 as well? Nice. What a beautiful highway. I have so many fond memories. From a little kid, we used to go vacationing, you know? Down to Massachusetts. As far down as Virginia. So the best goddamn moments of my life. Oh, Chachi, get away from me. Everybody ran you so good. You're gonna drop me in no time. Oh. Nope! Oh, come on! I pressed it! East Coast in Virginia! Mommy, that's about as far south as I've been. We went to Virginia Beach one year. Virginia Beach, yeah. I'm in northern Maine. Yeah, I've been to Maine a lot of times. That's like super close. I lived in New Jersey for a little while, South Jersey. Right outside of Philadelphia. I loved it. I loved it just because of the comic stores, man. I was nerding out hardcore living there. That is so crazy. So the I-95, that's true, goes all the way down to Virginia. All I remember about Virginia Beach was jellyfish. They had jellyfish. An hour and a half from Richmond. Nice. 95 goes all the way to Florida. Well, why the hell didn't I keep going? I could have gotten all the way down there. I had a neighbor when I was a kid that drove all the way to Florida. It took them a while. They had to stop overnight, I think twice. But they took their time. It was like a road trip, too. I gotta find a gen here. Is this one? No. Oh my god. What is my boggle? Why can't I find a gen? Not here. Uh-oh. Aki. No! Oh, there's one in the corner. I don't think that one's done. But I loved it. I think as a kid we went vacationing more in the States than we did here in Canada. We went to Niagara Falls one time. I'm on the gen by Shaq. Oh, I'm coming. No, I'm not gonna come. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a smoke screen here. Look, I purposely blew that one. Jumped over to New York a couple of years ago, back, drove to Tennessee. See, there's so much of your country that I want to see that I didn't get to see. I would love to get like a camper and just drive around. Like do a complete Griswold, you know, and... Oh my god, I should have stayed on that gen. I thought you were by Shaq. Mommy, yes, please get that after stream care. I appreciate you so much. Bring your awesome community in here. We had a Hackbook raid as well. Let me give Hackbook another shout out too. I think I just gave Hackbook one during all the excitement. Oops. There we go. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate all you guys, man. I often check lurks and stuff, and I often see, you know, the same names there. I appreciate you guys. Okay, is this one done? This one's done, man. Where am I going? What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. There's one. Guys, this is literally the gen that I blew earlier. I think I literally went around the map. Alright, we're locking in. I can't do it. Bad Heads, thank you for the lurk, legend. I'm gonna try to get him to let Zell get hatch. We're gonna take him for a run. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Bye. Oh! Oh, that's gotta hurt. So much. It would be a shame to get killed with all this wood, you know? Did we lose him? Yeah, he's lost. He doesn't know where we are. Badheads, I appreciate you, Legend. Hope you've had an amazing day. I'm gonna go back to it. Oh, Zella's on one. Okay, now I'm gonna blow this one up for real. Watch. I'm gonna blow it to get the heat off Zell, and then I'm gonna go group up. Chi, how are you, Legend? How are you doing? How's it DVD going? Hope you're doing wonderful. I just wanted to stop in and remind you that you're really appreciate you. Every time I see you online, you always make my night a lot better right before I go to bed. So thank you so much. Chi, you are such a sweet, kind person. That is so sweet of you to say. I get a little choked up with comments like that. Spent my whole life hearing the exact opposite. But that is so kind of you to say. Always happy to see you as well. Alright, maybe I'll stay on this channel. Why do we keep blowing it? Now, Zell is not on Death Hook. We did promise to lock it in. Look at Zell breaking those ankles. You know, Zell hasn't even been playing that long, guys. It took me forever to gain any kind of proficiency in this game. It was just so different from everything I've ever played. You know, I'm a shooter guy. I'm like an action game guy. And I think that's one of the reasons when I did kind of like a reset and kind of switched over to DVD. I wanted something completely different that would take me a long time to kind of learn. Oof, basement? Okay. Come on. Alright, Zell, see you later. I'm just kidding. Alright, Zell. See you next round. No, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm not leaving you. You better not give up. We don't quit around here. I'm coming. You better not give up. We live or we die together. Back to the carnival. Back to the carnival. Okay, he's got no Ed. Run! Run, Luke, run! And yet we still live. We defy death. Death bounces off like raisins off an Oldsmobile. We will not be taken out. In fact, we will hide. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna find Hatch. Oh, maybe we won't find Hatch. Oh. Alright. 68 hours to the birthday? No, is it?
It's Wolf's birthday! Let's celebrate all day Wednesday and Thursday!
Yay! Yay! Look at this douche. Makes a big poster. If I could make a poster like that, I would put it... Well, just to freak people out. When they come over, like, dude's got a poster of himself on the wall. What the hell? But then I would need visitors first. I gave it a nice try. That's true. So, absolutely. I have more fun in games trying to do something that isn't possible than escaping, you know? Because what's the fun in that? Like, okay, we got out, but if we had lived through that, what an epic moment that would have been, huh? And also, let's go ahead and get the Guess the Killer.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct.
You know, Falcon, we've known you for quite a few birthdays, Legend. Let me give Zell a shout out too. We always play with this Legend. Zell coming in, lurking, even when she's at work. I really appreciate you, Zell. And we are going to load up and ready up and do all that kind of stuff. But before we do that, we're going to do this. We're going to have a sip. Guessing Huntress. It could be. It could be Legend. I hope it is. You know, we used to see Huntress all the time. Right? And it's been a minute. Huntress, Myers, all the old favorites we don't see as much anymore. Right? Right! Right, Wolf. Take it easy. Take it easy, Chachi. Almost need to take a breath after that one. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Alright, we're going to load up. We're going to get into it. And you know, before when I said I had to get up and get some water, I got myself a drink and I went to the bathroom. And that's about all I did. But I didn't do what I set out to do. I still didn't get my water. What on earth? Let me close this window. That's what I was looking for. We were rated by Mommy. I had Mommy tabbed up. That's what I was looking for. Now that's closed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good, good. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I'm looking through my tabs. It's like, what am I doing? That's what I was doing. And guys, tomorrow we're going to start kind of early afternoon. Maybe 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. We're going to get an early start just to maximize the points that we get. We have a few missions to do. We're going to get every killer to P3 that we want to get to P3. And we'll take it from there. Guys, I'm loading up. I'm going to go get my water. Don't go anywhere, legends. Now I'll give you a shout out. Sorry about that. Oh, another one. I like pallets. Do you like pallets? You like pallets? I like pallets. Oh! I'll be right back. I'll trouble. I like pallets. That's what I do every day.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left us?
Oh! Get out of here, buddy.
Taking too long, we are getting impatient.
Bye.
Where can he be and why has he left us?
Over here. Look, there's more wood. Oh, no.
It's taking too long, we are getting impatient.
Sorry. Sorry, sir. Not today.
Wolf and
Oh, shit. Got it.
be right back. We'll be right back. Wolf and 11. Hey, hey. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Wolf and 11. Hey, hey. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Oh, I can't touch you. I can't touch you.
Hey, hey. We'll be right back.
Oh!
We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left us?
Stupid move. Stupid move. I gotta find a ball. I gotta find a ball.
We are getting
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Where can he be and why has he left
Is this it?
us?
Are we gonna do it?
It's taking too long. We are getting
That was stupid. Daisy saying Legion. Alright, yeah, it is crazy. I think Mom's going to reach 100 this time around. We have never had a score like this. Of course, Springtrap was released during this season. So, every time a new killer is released, what happens for like a week or two? Oh, we got points. Oh my god, everybody's scrambling. I love it. This is my favorite part of Anniversary. When it first starts, people tend to forget. People tend to forget that there's points. These things are points, so nobody goes for them. And we could easily get like all of them. Now he's even the killer's going for it. Wait, there's one more. Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Oh, he's killing me here. That's okay, I'm fine. Pick your survive. I can't. No, Knight. The Knight is a killer. I'll let you pick, Falcon. After this match, remind me. I'm gonna let you pick one. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just going for gens. I'm not even gonna bother healing here. I'm just gonna go for it. Or else the entire match will just be healing and healing and healing. Unless I'm on Death Hook, I'm not even healing. I'm just gonna rush gens. That is a beautiful house. Could you guys live in that big house by yourself? Like, let's say you were alone. You know, you were flying solo. And somebody gave you this big old house. I don't know if I could live in a big house like this. I think I would just seal the whole thing. I think I would pick, like, one little corner of it or something. Set up a little kitchenette and just live there. It's too big. It would feel really lonely, wouldn't it? Like in a big place. Might be camping? Well, there's another one up there. The other random is kind of hesitant to get the hook. Must be proxy camping because we don't see him. He hasn't come out this way, which is great. Campers are great. Daisy, I was thinking the same thing. I was kind of shy to admit it. It would be a little creepy, especially at night, you know, when it's time to go to bed. And you got to turn off all the lights. And now you're in your room and you know you got this big old house all around you. It would be a little creepy. With somebody else even, it would be almost a little creepy. I think I'd probably just rent it out. Just rent it out. Beautiful little double. Why are they fast faulting? Oh, that's right. We're not healing? Alright. They're playing a weird game, huh? This Legion? I find with most Legions, especially the more cracked they are, you can't heal. You almost just got to do it wounded. Until the hooks start happening, then, okay, start worrying about it and the game slows down. But until you start getting, like, the double hook, or if they're really good, I guess, you know, and you don't want to take a chance, alright, start healing once you've been hooked once, I guess. But, alright, they are in chase up here. You want to heal? Oh! Good thinking. Now, we got a big move to do here. We got Zell on a gen out there, injured. We're going to go ahead and attempt this gen that they seem to really love. They really have their eye on this beautiful gen up here. Yeah, it is creepy, isn't it? Daisy, imagine. Imagine you get home, like you're out on a function or something. Alright, you got me. And you get home, you go through these big old doors, and all the lights are off. You have to turn it on. It would feel... I would have to have, like, little speakers in every room to play music or something. But it would be so cool, too, at the same time. I guess you'd get used to it at some point. Falcon, yeah, you make a good point. I think eventually you'd get used to it. Eventually you'd get used to it. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go heal. Or not. I like your way of thinking. Oh my god, all these gens are gonna pop at the same time. Yeah, listen to him. my god, he's right upon me. Oh, I got you. You're the god of gamers. I got him locked into Shaq. Oh my god. Who said that? Vixen! How you doing, legend? Oh! Oh! Back we go. Bye. I'm gonna bleed out here. I'm gonna be okay. Oh, he's still in there. Oh, bye, Chachi. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I would need noise too. Some kind of background noise. Something happening. I'm surprised he had any invitations left, huh? I'm surprised he had anything left. I'm trying to get away this way here. Oh, he's coming for me. Did they pop the door for real? Who popped the door? I don't even know where the door is. Welcome in, legends! Bye, Chachis! What is happening here? Red Fella Nightshade! Welcome in, legend! I think that was, that might have been a clip. Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out here. Welcome in. Good points in that one. Revella Nightshade. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend right here. I'm following you, right? Of course I'm following you. I know I am. I am. Let me give you a clip as well. I knew I had to drop that pallet just to get life, to get that speed boost. But I was surprised to get out of that one. Welcome in, guys. I'm Wolfin1138. I learned to play DBD on stream 2 years ago. Just celebrated our 4-year anniversary, but DBD has only been the last almost 2 years. One more? Zell, why go out on a high note? I'm down for more if you want to do more. How are your games? Ravella, let me give you another shot, and I really appreciate you, legend. Could have taken your raid anywhere in the Twitchverse, and you chose to bring your amazing, awesome community here. I so appreciate that. I'm all itchy. I'm all itchy. I think I have a hole in my... Is that Apex? I like this map. Sometimes I'll see a game and It's the maps that make me want to play certain games. That's why I love the finals. The fog is always a bag of tricks. It certainly is, my friend. It certainly is. And we also got Guess the Killer. Mass Effect.
Time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think
think
the
I might
next
have
killer
that.
will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the
I think I
most
might
points
have
at
that.
the
That
end
might have
of
been
the
free on the
season wins.
PlayStation,
The season
the monthly
ends on the
games there at some
13th
point.
of every
I think
month.
I have that.
Good luck.
I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Oops. Oh my goodness. Gotta do that again.
It's time to play Guess
Let's
the Killer.
ready up
Say
here.
Who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point.
You get a
The
point,
person with the
Daisy?
most
Oh,
points
hold
at
on.
the
Let
end
me
of the
cancel.
season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month. Good luck.
Thank you for reminding me, Daisy, because I'm absent-minded, you know, sometimes. Especially with Guess the Killer, you know? I forget who kind of guessed at the beginning of the match. You're at 14 now. Let's go. Guys, this is a game we've been doing for 14 months. Basically, before every match, people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. And at rank reset, which is Saturday night, well, right before, the person with the most points wins. And then on Sunday, this Sunday, it's going to be wiped clean, and everyone's got a shot. There we go. Right under Lost Locust, and right above Fallen Flower. Salt Girl, I see you, legend. In a stream long, long ago, I found a bucket to be more than you know. That's right, we used to be Buckethead 1138. We've known Falcon all this time. But welcome in, guys. Ravel, I appreciate you so much. Just legendary. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Give me 1 second here, Legions. Why did this freeze up on me? I've been playing around. For those of you who stream, you know how you do one little change in your OBS or your streaming software, and then it affects everything. And I've been kind of playing with it for about a week, but I think it's okay. Falcon, you are amazing. All right, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do something crazy. It's a P100. I'm just going to sink all the points into Kate just to get some flashlights here. How many flashlights did I get? 16. Got about 20 flashlights. Ravella, you don't have to do that, legend. You came in with an amazing raid. Dropping 500 biddies. My heart stopped for a second there. Ravella, thank you so much, legend. Oh my god. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ravella. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend. You are just amazing. And poor Zell, she's just waiting. Okay, I'm sorry, Zell. We're going to load up. Guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. I gotta open up the patio door. It's been a hot day. I've had it closed, and then I opened it at some point, and it gets a little stuffy. You know, with the PC, you get that dry kind of air. I'll let a little humidity in here. Give me 1 second, legends. Don't go anywhere. And I'm gonna talk about YouTube on Fridays. It's the only night of the week. It's my night off, so I stream on YouTube. It's my night off, so I stream on YouTube. We're finishing up Tomb Raider, and I'm thinking... Hold on a second. Well, I'll tell you. I'm not even running in chat. Bye. Oh, I'm gonna jump over it. I got lots of door cells left, guys. I'm sorry for this chat. Lesson over here, killing all my friends. And then we go. Bye. Oh my goodness, that was... Okay. Let's call up this legend over here. Let's see what let's see what's popping. We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left us? Hello, this is Barry the Executive. How may I help you? Hey, there this is Monday at 11:38. You know, we just started streaming on PC today. I gotta say, the games are pretty good. Look, I don't care if the games are pretty good. I just care about money. I don't even know what a Star Wars is. All right, Barry. Look, you're so negative. can't you just pretend that you care about this game or about gamers at all? Look, I don't care about anything except for the donkey that I'm riding, which I'm gonna eat. Alright, Ben, listen. Have you caught the stream at all? What do you think? I think the stream sucks, Book. You suck. You're gonna die of failure, just like your father told you. Alright, Ben, listen. Thanks for the positive vibes. Alright, guys, that was Barry the executive. He's hopped up on something today. Let's we got a singularity. A singularity. I don't think anybody guessed a singularity. Now, here's this thing that I've been thinking. Oh, for Fridays, for YouTube, we're getting through Tomb Raider. We're almost done Tomb Raider 2. Look, we only have a couple of levels right over my head there. We're in China, the final stretch. We're going to try to finish it this Friday. If not, it'll be next Friday, right? And then my plan was to do Tomb Raider. Every Friday evening, my night off, you know, just to chill. Have some fun games of Tomb Raider. I think I need a little break for a week or two. And I'm thinking maybe Fortnite, open comms, open lobbies. But I don't know yet. It's not going to be this Friday. It might be next one. Ruler, what's happening, legend? Look at this legend. Gotta give a shout out to Ruler. And then we're going to figure it out after. Our predicament. Alright, I'm going to jump on a gen. I'm going to go way to the other side of the map. Well, not really that far out, but kind of somewhat. What the hell is going on? Where is it? Kind of excited. You know, I purposely have my days split for stream, you know, for my schedule. But I have 2 days together tomorrow. It's almost like a real weekend. I'm so excited for 2 days in a row to be able to sleep in a little bit. Do a birthday stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. We're gonna be fine. Ruler, don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you start. You're the best around. You are. What is happening? Guys, make sure you're following these legends. Bella, Ruler. Just top tier human beings. Hype train, not a hype train. You guys are just too nice. No, don't. Ruler, come here. Oh my god. Now we got to escape. Oh, and it's a point event. Oh, Zell's going for the points. What is happening? Ruler gifting out a gifted sub. What, guys? What is? You guys have to stop this. Zell is just running, getting those totems. Me too. Ravella with another 500 bits. You guys are out of control. Level 2? You guys are going to get me all emotional here. I appreciate you guys so much. Best damn community in the world. You guys are too much. I appreciate you. We're going to pop his ball right here. Trigger it. Oh, we can keep holding that thing? Guys, thank you so much. You guys knocked out my music even. There we go. Oops. Thank you guys so much. Ruler, Ravella. Guys, make sure you're following these legends. Just too kind. Thank you guys so much. Sorry. I was initiating. Zell's like, dude. Okay, we're gonna finish this gen. What the hell? Where's my healing? How come it's not healing? After you. Ruler, I haven't seen you stream in a hot minute. How come I have to do this again? Look how slow it is. Guys, I appreciate you. Yeah, tomorrow I want to get an early start. Maybe like 3 in the afternoon. I do have a little bit of work to do in the morning. What is this? Oh. Alright, I'm just going to go for it. That's right. It was yesterday. I get so little sleep that my days just blur into the other day. What is she doing? Uh-oh. One of your days off? Yeah, it's important to do. My days off on Twitch used to be split, and I thought, well, why don't I just, keep them together, you know? Bye! Not today. Bye, Chachi. Got Legends watching. Oh, did you pick her up again? Oh, no, he's got that perk. I hate that. I don't like that. Alright, let me crawl away. Maybe we can avoid it completely. Oh! Whew. Close some of these windows here. How come this keeps freezing? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I don't think he sees us here. We have to get out of this. Alright, I'll go. I don't even have any hooks, so. Ruler, when it's your day off, do you find yourself streaming sometimes? Not streaming, but gaming? I'll usually play games that I'm not like, why am I stuck to this gen? I don't need to be doing this. Whoa! Let's get out of here. I'm gonna find another gen. He's so fixated on that corner. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't even have a hook, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Choo-choo, I appreciate you guys so much. Well, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Look, bye. Oh, he knew where it was, too. Oh, bye. That's going to frustrate you. Bye. That's going to frustrate you, isn't it? I want to get in your head. I'm going to do a little psychological warfare with you now. Because now you're thinking, what manner of player is this? You know what manner of player this is? I'll tell you. Lucky. Of the lucky variety. Oh my god. I think that was a clip. I think. I have to replenish. Alright, I'm gonna go find... That is kind of a 3-gen situation there. Let me go ahead and start this one. Oh, he's really well fortified here. I don't think he's going to be looking through his balls, though. I want him to be nervous. I want to draw him away. And I wish that I could say I did that on purpose, but I didn't. Look, he's going to be way on this side of the map, though. This is so not where I want to be, but you got to take a chance here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that gen. I'm going to pop that ball. While I'm at it. Where is he? Oh no! I dropped it on the wrong side! It's okay, no hooks. Oh! Nice effort. But look, it buys a little bit of time. Now, I think he's going to go back to that other gen. Oh my god. There's no other gens, huh? It's all... Oh my god, that gen is so close. Alright, we gotta heal up here. How's this gen doing? It was so close, huh? We're gonna have to really fight for this one, huh? Nice. Really nice. Got eyes behind my head. Oh my god, what a beautiful shot. Basement. This complicates things a little bit. He's not going to waste this. He's going to pick up. He's going to get it.
You should thank me for this.
But it takes him a minute to get down there. That is something. Oops. We're gonna be fine. Thank you, legend. Yeah, he's gonna be right here. Thank you, Zell. That was something, huh? We've been getting amazing matches all night. Oh, there we go. I think we were almost done a gen. I think he keeps letting go of Jen. He keeps breaking chase. Oh, there we go. Oh, we don't need it pop just yet. He's in chase. But, could have a point. I think we can do this. No, he's got his back turned. It's okay. Let's just take him away. Let's just take him away from the gens. The TV singularity?
Can't see. Vision compromised.
Dumb move. But I had to let him get him. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, that happened. Alright, for sure these legends are going to get out. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought... I was so sure he was not going to commit the chase because of the gens. Because he knows that they're so close on that other gen. Alright. Alright then. Spectate on Zell. Do we think this legend's gonna make it? Well, that's not Cell. Bo, what are you doing with the bits? I appreciate you, legend. How's your day going? Yeah, he's just wearing everybody down. Now, I wonder if this was on purpose or if the match just got lucky, you know what I mean? Alright, guys, I think maybe a short stream. See, I'm always checking. I don't always get to see everybody. Alright, guys, tomorrow, as you know, we do part 1 of our birthday stream. I'm kind of excited about it. You know, I've got the couple of days off and nowhere else I'd rather be than right here with you guys. We do have socials and all that other stuff. I'm actually get to bed at an early hour tonight. But this party isn't over. It's not finished. Zell, how are you typing and gaming at the same time? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep this party going, and we're gonna go check out Zell. I'm so thankful, Zell, for all that you do. You're always in here. You're always lurking. Now Zell is playing her game, so she doesn't know what's going on here. Guys, make sure you copy pasta this if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, Daisy, have an amazing night. And I do hope to play with you one day. Whenever you're ready, whenever you want. Falcon, happy Friday, my friend. It is Friday for Falcon. It is Friday for me. I'm going to get some sleep tonight. I haven't had really a good night's sleep in a couple of days. But tonight, we're going to rock it. We're going to rock that sleep. Guys, I appreciate you all. We're going to be back tomorrow. I see you lurkers. I know who you are. What do you mean it exceeds? What? What does it exceed? My character limit? What the hell did I copy pasta? Ange, keep slaying on social media. Ange is going to be like the next big thing, man. She's becoming a celebrity over there on TikTok, on YouTube. Really proud of you, Ange. Keep up the good work. All right, guys. I love you all. Bo, have a great night. Falcon, have a great night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bright and early, about 3 p.m. I'm going to try for a 3 o'clock start time. I will see you guys soon.
You want some extra content? We do a weekly stream on YouTube. A more intimate setting where we play story-driven games to completion. Join us every Friday evening! Exclamation socials follow. Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense. Follow the TikTok for daily drops. Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including VODs, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for